We hit the live button early. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Click. I guess I hit that live button a little too early. Let's turn on some music. Let's listen to the news there. Okay, what's this? Lena Rain. Let's turn on this Minecraft soundtrack. All right, I got the Minecraft soundtrack playing. What's up, guys? I accidentally hit the live button. I almost dropped my phone, so I gripped the phone differently, and my skin touched the live button. Oops. All right, let's go ahead and post that we are live. Give me a moment. All right. 2 pretty best Charizards. All right. I posted it. What's Bitcoin at? I didn't even check yet. Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin's jumping back up to jumping 5%. Wow, so if you jumped in at 15%, all your money would have jumped by 5% just now. That's too much gambling for me, man. Oh, hold on, I got a message from my real estate agent. All right, I got to respond to him. We found a fantastic home today on the market. It just popped up. I saw it the very day it popped up. You guys want to see it? So here's the home. Check this out. This is in Camdenton, Missouri. And they start out, they don't actually show the dock, but they show the sort of like the lake wall here, which some people show that off if they have a good one. So nice big home, 4,800 square foot. One of the things I noticed right away, it's a nice yard too. Giant yard. You could have kids, you could have dogs or whatever. I saw there's the AC unit. It looks decent. Yeah, it looks nice. No gravel road. Huge front yard. They don't show off the dock, which makes me think the dock is bad. Beautiful. Okay, that is this allows you to park a boat in the water. That's what that is. It's a boat ramp. The inside of the home is yucky. It appears to be a home built in 1979, so it's very old. Almost like an antique home. Fancy mirrors. I'm sure you could do renovations if you wanted. What interests me the most is how large the home is. So once again, if you look up here, 4,800 square foot, that is plenty of room. That's almost double what we currently have. Also the location. So this is the Tonka State Park right here, and you would be able to see the state park from the home. That's really nice. And then you drive up this road and you get into Camdenton. And Camdenton's pretty small. There's not much to do in Camdenton. But if you get on the highway that runs through Camdenton, you can make it up to Osage Beach. So yeah, it's with only a few ghosts. That's right. That is a nice house. Let me mention something. What's impressing me a lot right now is the price. They are selling that for $650,000. That works out to, wow, 6 hours, 200 views, 9 saves already. That's pretty good out here. So people are paying attention to it. What is that? Is that like $135? Here it is, $135 per square foot. Oh, it doesn't mention how much land. Let me see. It looks like you get multiple parcels of land. 260 water view or waterfront footage. Oh my gosh, that's really good. This house seems undervalued. Something tells me there must be something wrong with it. I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be a catch, because that's a really good house. Backyard is so nice. It's a huge backyard. So the Tonka State Park is gorgeous, and it has these parking docks for boats. So in theory, I guess if you lived in that house, you could just take your boat over to the park and then go for a walk. I mean, it's pretty nice. All right. So we started a little bit before I was ready. Let's see. Close this. Let's get the PayPal's opened. It is the late night stream. How's it going, guys? Tonight is Wednesday night? Thursday night? Wednesday night. Thursday morning. Oh, I have more good news. I want to show you my emails. Check this out. So even more of these just came through. This is the remaining cases I had with Tiffany. There you go. No more problems with Tiffany. Tiffany, all of those transactions have been reversed by PayPal. So I am set. That was a lot of money and a lot of cases. Whew. What's up, Philip Webb? Sheriff shaved her armpits in that house. Oh, did she share or whatever her name is? 2 pretty best Charizards. This is the Lance's Charizard. One of the reasons you might own one is because we're about to drill one of these Lance's Charizards when he's done being paid off. And so yours is going to be 1 population lower. Evil is defeated. What a mess. I know. Whoa, look at all these slabs, man. We are slabs. I know. Whoa, look at all these slabs, man. We are slab rich now. We're real slab rich. We got a lot of fantastic slabs up here I want to show you guys, okay? So hit the like button for me tonight, and I'm going to jump over and see what kind of orders already came in, because I think there was a pre-order. So we do start with an order from Darren Thompson, 1 live, 1 Pokebra. Bleh. No, it says he ordered this at 6:15. What did we end the last stream with? Interesting. Give me a moment. Hey, mister, slab away payment 1 minute ago. 2 minutes ago. We will make sure we open these in order. That's the thing. Connor James Fletcher, Darren Thompson was 5 hours ago. So at 6:13. So that is a new order, because I'm pretty sure I finished before 6. And then before him, I see there's this order for Trent Caswell. I would like Topps 9.5 Squirtle and 9.5 War Turtle. Let's go find them. They're so cute. I have another card you might be interested in. This is 9.5 Blastoise. Now he's going to cost a little more. Here we are. So I'm going to save this for Trent Caswell if he wants it. I don't know if he is prepared to buy it. So you can get them all as a pair. We finished the box of Shiny Star in the last stream. I tried to sell that Entei in my 10 to my local card shop, and they offered me 40. Rip. We'll do 40. So, Mr. Trent, I'm going to ask 75 for the Blastoise. He's really the card everyone wants. Okay. Just a little residue on the sleeve there. So we got Blastoise, War Turtle, Squirtle. You just bought the Squirtle and the War Turtle. Let me write your name on them. How are you, mister? What's up? What's your thoughts on acquiring slabs from the Diamond and Pearl Japanese intensifying the destroyed Night Monitors? What? Yes. I agree. Hey, mister, looks like I lost my rocket ball again. It's because my wife bought a new house, and now I'm poor. The economy sucks. We're looking at a new home. Wow, one just popped up on the market. I was showing it off like a second ago, but there were only 40 people watching, so I'll show it off again. It's really neat. We're going to look at it as soon as we can, and I'm going to put a bid on it if it's nice after looking at it. Because this house, this checks all the marks for me. All right, so my real estate agent isn't sure if he'll be available tomorrow. Darn it. Look at this Blastoise. It's so nice. Oh, I see. He probably needs to contact the people who are selling. You buying me a house? Yeah. Well, you know, if I buy a new house, we're going to try and keep this one, which is pretty hard to do. You got to have a lot of money for that, but we're going to try and rent it out. Okay, so that's the goal with this house. Okay, so that was Trent. Caswell. Now we have Darren Thompson, 1 live, 1 Pokebra. Darren. He pulls Drapion. Nice. Our Pokemaster is moving on. Well, moving on from having 2 houses to 3 houses. Oh, there you go. Darren Thompson. Okay. Pull a number 5. Oh, that's very nice. So you got Giovanni's Gyarados. First edition Giovanni's Gyarados 9. Very lovely, man. What a snipe. Mr. Darren? Darren Thompson. Well, I'm sure you could travel down here and hang out and meet me or something, especially in the summertime. All right, Darren Thompson. Let's see. I could show you how to enjoy Lake of the Ozarks, probably. Here we are. There we go. Can I have a fleet on it? Do you do meetups for big card trades? I've never had to do that before, but I mean, if it was requested, I could. Okay. Connor James Fletcher, $25 slab away. Japanese versus Lance Charizard. Okay. So then you say $25 toward the slab away and 5 Astral Radiance. 2 pretty best Charizards. I'm only coming if you let me open packs on stream. Do not come. Do not come. I'm going to come. Yay! All right. Mr. Me. Oops. And the wife have been searching since last March. House was listed at $329. We offered $350 with $55K down. Wrote a nice letter to the owner. The house sold later that week, all cash. That's the way it goes. Woo! Sold all cash. They said, we'll take all cash. Jesus. So this is a slab away. Can I see the $40 Charmander slab that was up there a minute ago? There it is. This is Crystal Guardians. That's a Ruby Sapphire era slab. PSA 9, $40. Oh, it's PSA 9? I don't want it. Gotta tell your wife to open that OnlyFans and make the big bucks, man. All right, Connor. That's with an F. Connor J. Fletcher. Charizard. There it goes. Nobody better get that Charmander because I want it. I'll subscribe immediately. So this is going to say $625. And then he wants 5 Astrals. I actually do have a fresh case of Astral Radiance, it turns out. So I can go get that whenever I need it. Like the stream! Have you seen the card list for V-Star? Not yet. You know, I tend not to look that stuff up too much. I don't want to spoil it. Speaking of spoilers, I have been spoiling the game for myself because I'm trying to decide if I'll play it. With the new house, excuse me, are you going to change your streaming setup or keep it the same? Oh man, I got the hiccups. Opinions on Gen 9 Pokemon. Their whole idea of having like futuristic Pokemon is pretty cool. So far though, many of the new Pokemon designs I'm not a fan of. I especially hate the starters. I cannot stand humanoid starters. I'm super tired of it. I wish they would get a new art director who would make Pokemon feel like, oh, I don't know, little animals again, because that's what they are. They're not humans. They're not furries. Why does everything have to turn into a furry? It's all furries! Brett, just ignore me. Yeah, humanoid is weird. I'm tired of it. Yeah, but what about Alakazam? What about Jinx? Shut up! No counter arguments work on me. I'm tired I'm so tired of every Pokemon being a furry. All right, here we are. Very nice. Manuel Diaz. Mr. My Dark Vader full art card from Weiss was express grade and I ordered it 14th of October. Not a big rush, but was just wondering maybe it went in the wrong pile on Manuel Diaz. You the best. Manuel Diaz is concerned that his Darth Vader full art card... Well, did you check the returns channel? Oh. Let me leave a message for Mr. John. All right, I sent John a message. We'll look into it, Mr. Diaz. Jonathan Emmons, Pokebra, medium bag. Okay, Pokebra. Team Loud was the dumbest thing ever. Jonathan with the Muck, a Kangaskhan, a no rarity Executor, and 2 no rarity trainers. Oh, Jonathan, let's get this in your bag. Wow. If Pokemon are such great marketers, why the F have they not done Psychic or Metal Styles? It's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. I'm tired of it. I've had it up to here, Grandpa. Joseph Vargas says, how's it going? Let me get that Crystal Guardian Charmander. Okay. Hard to get 10s on the Minecraft. Yes, Minecrafts have centering issues. Oof. Here's Team Magma versus Aqua. Ooh. Pikachu VMAX Climax. So Gregory says, I'll take 2 Chili Willies and ship my bag in slabs. Gregory Pablo. Ooh. Boy, it's already Wednesday? It's already Wednesday night, Thursday morning? When did that happen? Somebody explained. Here's Lipard. Oi, crypto really bounced, man. It went from 20K to 15K, almost back up to 17K. It's a wild time with crypto. So Gregory. Let's see what we got. Boop. Oh, that's quite heavy, actually. Does that have like a metal card in it? Why is it so heavy? Do it. Buy the dip! Ban regular Mikey. What? Why is regular Mikey getting banned? All right, very good. So you guys excited for the holidays? Thanksgiving's coming up. Best holiday. I just want to pull a banger on stream so I can get grade with the QR sheesh. I see BTC hitting 12K easy, ETH maybe 600. Maybe. Victor Alvarez. Hey, Mr. Slab away payment. Oh, Victor. Say no more. Victor Alvarez. So that becomes 600, 500, 595.5. There you go. Wow, that's a big payment. What do we got here? We've got, whoa, Forbidden Light Arceus. That's a sexy card. Here's Tyranitar. Metal Energy. Ooh. Nidoqueen 10. Lots of great 10s here, guys. Another Octillery. Weeping Bell spits, doesn't swallow. Very good. Now, Nathan wants 2 Sneaker Bunko. You got it. 2 Lost Origin. I will literally eat that Tyranitar slab. Okay. Boy, we just have a fantastic number of slabs here. You know, these slabs had kind of been built up over time because, again, PSA had been shut down for a while, right? And so I wasn't submitting anything to them. And so these are a lot of the nice slabs that I'd built up over time that were just waiting to be shipped out. Just waiting to be graded. Okay. Boobies. You got the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Bark for me. Oh, I'll move these off to the side. Stop sliding. A lot better than a year ago, honestly. Here's Relicanth. And here's Kabu. Silly Kabu. Boop. I wonder how many empty booster packs are in landfills. Oh my god. Has anyone hit a ghost rare yet? That's a great question that I cannot answer. Here we are. I never answer if a card has been pulled or not, so there's no point in asking. And if you ask the audience has been told to lie about it. Let's see. We keep polls secret. I can't find Nathan Lewis. Oh my god, there's too many N bags. Oh, he was at the very back of the box. Whew, we found you. All right. Mr. Nathan. There we go. Is the price on Dark Magician Girl still $375? Yes, sir. Still $375. Read my comments, says Pokey Sly. Here's an Electrode for $115. Noivern Break. Wow, very cool. Score Bunny. Connor James Fletcher, 1 Battle Booster. So the Battle Boosters for a box of Silver Tempest. All right. 4 Astro Radiance. 4 Chili Rillies. Really? Have a small bag, thanks. You ready? Man, this music is so calming. Here's Ponyard Typhlosion. Regirock. So we have a very short line. You can see I'm going real fast. Hope you guys will consider opening some cards tonight. You don't have to wait very long. Here's Verizion. And Kid Verizion. Silly Verizion. Cast form. Porygon Z. And fire resistant. What? Waiting for Friday. Friday. Oh, Connor James Fletcher. Well, you pick up a full art Verizion. I'm down to go skate. Haha. Metal Energy. Arceus. The birds. This is the nice Gigantamax Charizard from Wave 1 of the print run. Can't speak there. All right. Tripping over my words there. I think I was trying to say print run and Wave 1 at the same time, and I just couldn't get it out. There's Incineroar. Look at him. He's looking so nice. Nobody wants Incineroar, though. Because he's a humanoid cat. I'm tired of it. No more furries. Come on, Pokemon God. All right. Connor Catman, $100 to my slab away. Ooh. So you have 108.5 remaining. He says a new One Piece pack. Oh yeah, the new One Piece set. All these furries, bro. I'm tired of it. All right, what we got? Here's a holo. Ooh. Mister, if I graduate with a 4.0 GPA, can I have a free Pokemon pack? Yes. Can you check your Discord from Nog Phone? This is Blaine Vidrine from Nog Phone. So this is Connor Catman. How's it going, Blaine? Okay, Connor Catman. Not in here. Maybe up here. Haha, Connor Catman. Meow. He's such a cat. We got 4 new messages. You guys are sleeping on Pokemon. Here's Darkrai 9. Ooh. Dark Gyarados 10. Rhyperior 9 for just 25 bucks. Oh, Snorlax 9 for a whopping 130 bucks. Somebody just bought this from me as a 10 for 1,000. So compare those prices. Here's Hypno. And what are we getting that's new? Hey, Mr. Got any for alligator? Not that I can remember. I'm not a cat. I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. I'm a man. I'm a male. I'm a man. I'm a he. I don't get into that mentally ill stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Whoa. Who was that? Yolan? Thanks, Yolan. Ooh. No, pee-pee chews. All right, I get to come up with a fake price on this then. 24 bucks. $24. 24 buckaroos. If only Mister has some customized buttons that played sounds. Let's see, what kind of sound effects can I play?
It's a wife, you know. You know what she's called? She's called Incontinentia.
Incontinentia buttocks. Oh my god. I just like that sound effect. He has a wife, you know. Here it is, Sansan A. Tyler Davis, Galaxy 1. Oh, Tyler. Grade the best card. Okay. Tyler Davis is making sure John doesn't run out of things to do. My cat is crazy for Mister. Would you pay for Twitter? I don't know, maybe. Nope. I would pay for YouTube. Yeah, so if YouTube, instead of paying me, if YouTube said I had to pay it, I would. That's the truth. I'm not giving all this up, you know what I mean? So it's fascinating that Elon Musk realizes that people actually pay for their prestigiousness. Oh, wait, you wanted the best one graded. Oh, let's see what that is. Got me distracted. I like the Emperor. He's looking pretty groovy. There's also this one. I don't know. They're both pretty interesting. I think this has a little more action to it. There we go. The Emperor's nice, but this one's exciting. Yes, Han shot first. Okay. Tyler Davis. We should put in a sleep first, huh? There we go. Dad, chill. Sweet. Coeli Jimenez, 10 Hidden Fates. Really? All right, let me go get a Hidden Fates. I'll be right back, guys. Where are my Hidden Fates? Here we are, by the way. Found it. You always have to check to make sure the birds aren't in there. Where are the birds? Here they are. The birds are sniped by me. So in this case, sometimes when you order 10 packs, you keep the promo. With the Hidden Fates, the promo is not factored into the price. So I got to sell the promo in order to make the full amount. Here it is. That's because the birds actually have some value. Those silly birds. All right, you ready, Coeli? Here goes. Here goes. Coeli DeVille. Sneep. 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 What I'm trying to say is by keeping the birds, the price of the booster packs is cheaper for you. That's how it works with these. But promo in live customs. Oh, put promo in live club. I'm going to do that. All right, here goes. Coeli. Coeli DeVille. Coeli DeVille. First pack is cold. Come on, double Charizard. Lapras. Staryu Brock. 3 packs cold. Some like it hot, some like it cold. Here's the Pikachu. Mr. Wen Silver Tempest. Soon enough, I hope. I'd hope to have it already, actually. Here's Pseudo Wudo. Oh, wow. 1 Pseudo Wudo. Fisherman! Yay! Okay. 1 Fisherman. Bill Analysis. That's Gyarados. Man. 2 packs left. It's not over. Okay, Dartrix and Gyarados. Now it's pretty much over. You're in trouble now. I don't know, Quelly. Whew. Man, Hidden Fates are real expensive, aren't they? And Voltorb Jesse. Woo! That's a standard ETB, Hidden Fates. No surprise there. Your shiny pull was basically this guy, Fisherman. Get the F off of my docks, Fisherman. Then you got 2 baby shinies, Dartrix and Sudowoodo. What you need for the baby shinies is Charmander and Eevee. He about to feel the hidden pain, because we've opened Hidden Fates many times on this channel. I know all about the pull rates on Hidden Fates. They're awful. I'm going to toss you this anyways, okay, Mr. Quelly? Just because we're besties. And let's get this in your bag. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, those Hidden Fates, you basically need to pull an Evolution or a Charizard. That is an intense set. Would it be better if I sent a penny message? Yeah, you can do that. You can send a penny message. Nothing against. You can always do that. Nothing against that. So, Jared Everett, top series 2 for Jared Everett. Okay, Jared. I like it. So nice, mister. I felt bad. Hidden Fates is a nice set. It's a fairly nice set. Oh. So what are you pulling? A little sticky? They're always a little sticky. Sometimes they're a little less sticky, though. Now remember, this is the special edition, special rainbow rare edition. So we got, you can see there is some residue. That's too bad. And that is the rainbow foil there. There it goes. We got Onyx. In the common and commons, you're hoping for Gengar. James. The girls. Here's Slowpoke. Coming out nicely, I think. Hypno. He looks okay. He looks like he's probably good in bed. He can do all kinds of advanced Karma Sutra moves. My buns hurt. Breathe hot air on those packs, mister. More like wet air. We don't want to get moisture on the cards. Vintage Waifu. Yeah, that is Sabrina. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Jared Everett. Thanks, Jared. Mr. Jared. Wait, are you a new bag? Did we ship you and now you need a new bag, Jared? You're a new bag, aren't you? Jared Everett messing with me. I'm telling you, it helps unstick them. I've tried it. Mister, my PayPal got hacked. How else can I send you money? I need Pokemon. The other option is crypto. You could open up a Coinbase account. Then you would send money to the Coinbase account. You'd convert it to like Bitcoin or something. And then you would send me Bitcoin? Yeah, it's that's the other method we have right now. You could mail money in the Don't do that. That's a bad idea. What if the mailman steals it? What if it gets lost? Sabrina got hypnotized by Hypno on Rule 34. You know what's coming next. Do I? Read a penny message, but you might not want to read it aloud. Sounds good, man. Sounds like it's dangerous. Here it is. We got Arcanine. Okay. We got Cleffa. Here's Pikachu's Ekrom. Another Snorlax. And a Cloud. Ooh. Rewatched this afternoon show and saw that you found the slab that I bought last night at the end of the stream. Yay! I did find that. Okay, so now we got some other cards. We got this Pikachu. Now that's a 10 breakthrough Pikachu. If you get a Digibyte wallet, I'll send you money that way. Digibyte. That's too much work for me, I'm afraid. All right. There we go. How do I get the cards? What's up, Jill? How do you order cards? Is that what you're asking? Check out the description of the live stream, Jill. I bet you there is not one of these Pikachus for sale, but let's check out. Let's check it out. Nope. So I get to make up a price for them. Totally made up price. Let's say 50. 50 for this PSA 10 Breakthrough Pikachu. Okay. It's not crazy. William Everly. Hey, mister, I need a new bag. 2 Paradigm triggers. I'm triggered. 4 Pokemon Go Japanese. Oh, really running low on these Pokemon Go's. No, I'm not. I have a ton of them. I'm wrong. Hold on. Can I lift this up? Blech. Woo! Boy, that's some heavy lifting. So he wants 4 of these, huh? They charged me $150 because of the amount the guy tried to get from me. They cleared the debt from the scammer, but not my overdraft fees. Wow. I would go back and kindly ask them to fix it before I freak the F out. I'd be like, get that fixed. I start screaming. I'd say, where's your manager? All right, what do we got? We got Dragonite. Here's Blasty Boy. Here's Mewtwo. You'll take the $24 Pipichu. Sounds good. Mewtwo. Snorlax. Just double checking. I realized that the Ditto card is placed differently in the Japanese packs than the English packs. Woo! William Everly. That's a snipe. What is that? The number 2 card in the set? Golden Lugia. Wow. That looks nice, man. Look at that, everybody. Beautiful. Congratulations, William. That's what you guys are trying to pull. Trying to pull one of those Lugias. There's alternative art Lugia, rainbow Lugia, and golden Lugia. So there's a total of 3 different Lugias to go after. Whoa, that's for William. Save that. That's a highlight. Okay. He said, I need a new bag. This was a new bag order for him, too. Can you believe that? Can you show me the Versus Series Lugia or Charizard Slabs when you get a chance? There's no Versus Series Lugia. What are you talking about? Everly 11.22. There we go. Sent for the Golden Lugia. Oh, really? Let me save it for you. He wigs it. We have Joshua Artiega. Can I please pay off and ship my slab? Only my Raikou Versus Series PSA 10 slab away. Can also please slab away the Versus Series Zard 10 if he's still available. Yes. Slab away. Is he still available? You are in luck. He is still available. Now he is not available. Oh, I put down Versus for some reason. Got Slab Away Versus Series on my mind. Here it is, Joshua Artiega. We're going to update this. It's going to say November. Now it's going to say Charizard. And 650, right? Okay. So how's that looking? Where'd he go? There he is. Yep. All updated. I'll place this over here for you. Let me go get the slab. Joshua. Here it is. Click. There goes. I take 1 or 2 dabs a day. 190 of us and not 100 likes. Y'all are fakes, says David. Yeah, what the hell? Bunch of fakers. There we go. Whose card is that? That's Joshua Arteaga's. Quick, sell it to me, Josh. Here's Katia Garcia. Ship my small bag and slab with Anthony Rodriguez. Okay. Let's find that. Oh, I hope John knows. Next, I'm going to get a message. You missed my slabs. Let's see. You got a lot of Versus cards? Yeah, I was holding a lot of Versus cards, and I was going to hold them long term, but I decided I will sell them because I'm preparing to buy a new home, since we need a larger home very badly. We need a larger home. This home isn't large enough. Got any more of these Gengar? Oh, yeah. He's just all over the place, just waiting for you, man. I was just waiting for you to show up. I get sweaty if I don't smoke. That's not good. That sounds bad. Eleanor Peza. Rip One Lost Abyss. Okay, give me a moment. First, let's rotate these. Mega Rayquaza 8. We're going to turn this into a $54 card. Clefairy. Zoroark. Very nice. That's what that PSA 9 Snorlax. Electrode. A PSA 10 Arceus. Oh. Mikey a tweaker. He sounds like a stud. And Seal. One Lost Abyss and Seal 1 Pokemon Go Japanese. It sounds like you want to keep a Seal pack in your bag, Alan. Mr. Allen, boy, I always yawn a lot at this point. Unless I took a nap before the stream started. If I took a nap, I don't yawn as much. I think my body wants to take a nap right now. It's so funny. Here we are. How do you rip these? I don't know if that was right. It's cold. I'm sorry. Go that way. Only 7's allowed. I ordered a bulk grade and express grade at the same time, says Tom. The bulk is back, but my express isn't. I'm concerned about my clear Charizard. Very interesting. Who's this? This is Tom the Slab. I heard about that. What is your PayPal name again? Let me ask. So you're saying the Seadra did actually come back, but that was supposed to be a bulk grade, the Seadra. Thomas Yonan. Okay. Isn't that like a really old card? That Seadra is really old, dude. So the reason that you're concerned is because the Seadra is a super old card that finally got graded. The express grades aren't done yet. That's all. Yeah, the express grades are yet to be done. They're not done immediately. They're not the same as a one-day grade is what I'm trying to say. And instead, we focused on the bulk cards, and we ran into a Seadra from like 2 months ago or something. That's all. The Seadra was ordered at the same time as the Charizard. Now, it can't be accurate because I remember handing out the grade to the Seadra. We pulled it out of a box, and Scyther first edition Quelly. How long ago did you ask for the express on the Charizard? Is it like from a long time ago? Mikey sounding like Sergio. I sit outside Starbucks every night to watch Mr. Stream. Okay, so you ordered it on the 29th of October, which is 11 days ago, so that's not within 2 weeks. Let me just stand up and... Oops. Yeah, I mean, if it hasn't been posted yet, I assume it's not done yet. Yeah, I'll have to check with the card grading stuff because it's not here with me. It's in John's location, and to be honest, I don't have everyone's stuff memorized. But I do remember handing out a grade to a Seadra recently, and that was a much older card. It wasn't a recent card. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. All right, let's see. Pikachu and Psyduck. Whoa. Mega Ampharos. Sneak Attack 9, holographic. Here's an Off-Center Seeking. And Togetic. Ooh. Okay, very good. We have Jordan Vadrine. Do-do-do. Okay, so Jordan Vadrine. So I noticed it says Jordan Vadrine. This is not Blaine Vadrine. It's a different person. Let's go looking for Jordan Vadrine. Hold on, let me go see if we have a bunch of orders from Jordan Vadrine first. Give me a second. I got no clue what's going on with Jordan Vadrine. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let me try this again. I think my PayPal's acting up. Jordan Vadrine is Blaine Vadrine. Okay, that's very confusing because... Let's try looking this up. Dude, what is this song? This song's creepy. Okay, that's my first order from Jordan. Let's look up Blaine now. So there's Blaine Vadrine. $16 goes to the past. Know it. Ente. Shipping, 28 cards. 2 paying for 20 cards to be TCCG graded. Paying for pre-grade down to 20 cards out of the 28. Paying for shipping back. Okay, so it looks like... So it looks like you did kind of a strange order where you were shipping me a bunch of cards, but not all of them were supposed to be graded. Some of them were just supposed to be like pre-graded? I mean, we're just going to ship it back to you. Don't worry about it. And in the future, we probably won't do stuff like that. That's too complicated, I think. Yeah, in the future, we'll probably just say you got to just stick to ordering the one thing. Paying for pre-grade down to 20 cards out of the 28. Yeah, it sounds like what you wanted was for me to pick out your best 20 cards. And I kind of get that. And then you're expecting the other 8 to be returned to you ungraded, the bad ones, right? I think in the future that's just too complicated. You know, this is something we run into on this channel sometimes. There's a level of complexity to the work that doesn't sound complex, but imagine there's like 60 orders coming in a day, and they each have these little instructions. It gets really easy to mess up on an instruction like that. The more and more there are, so don't worry about it. We'll just be shipping those back to you. And yeah, in the future, it probably just won't do stuff like that. We'll probably just say like, real simple. All right, so let's see what's next. Coeli Jimenez, can I get 10 Eevee Heroes and 1 Shiny Star V-Box? Whoa. Holy Jesus. You got it, man. Coeli DeVille. So, Coeli. Let's see what you got, Coeli. 1 Shiny Star V. I wanted to see if my bag and slabs were shipped with my TCCG order. So if you had a bag on the table, that would definitely not have been included. And if you had a bunch of slabs, when did they get finished? Did they just finish like a day or two ago? Because they haven't been shipped out if there's a day or two ago. But wanted to see if my bag and slabs were shipped. So if you have a bag on the table, that would not have been included. Only what you shipped to us would have been sent back to you. Yeah, what the heck? I can't ever find any good Discord kittens. Oh my God. I'm just out here trying to get Discord kittens and I can't. There we go. If the order finished, it was last week. If the order finished, what was supposed to happen was the order would have been shipped out to you. So yes, it should have been shipped out. Here we are. Where's Dave Charmander? Here's Articuno. Some hollows. He tried giving me stolen cards in chat. I didn't have a bag though. I remember him. Oops. Some hollows. Send a Scorch. Okay. Here's Draggy Pult. I'm assuming you don't have them. I guess we're gonna have to look it up. Oh man, we need like a method of helping people out with this stuff because I get asked too often to look up shipping. Here's Sentis Scorch and Grookey. That's not bad. I like the Grookey. I guess the Sentis Scorch isn't as good of a pull. There we go. I'm gonna set John up with a. I'm gonna set John up with the scanner and a label printer, and then I'm gonna give him access to stamps. Here we are. You got the Wacky. No, not Santa Scorch. Hold on, it's not over. He might get a double full art. It can happen. Oops. He didn't want that hollow anyways. That was Stinky Hollow. My cousin Diego, still waiting on his bag. Venusaur. Here's Octillery. You did get another full art. Combed Out Eyes Trainer. You can tell he's been giving her the good Diglett based on this little smile on her face and the very weak look in her eyes. They're very much in love. Put that over there. Here we are. You're going to get those Chinese cards, mister. What are you talking about? Chinese cards? All right. Oh, look at that. See, it's not over. You got a golden Zamazenta. Yeah, sometimes there's multiple stuff in the box. And they look happy together, says Irvin. Yeah, that's true. Is it 10 packs in Shiny Star V-Box? I think it is. Give me a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was shipped out. I just previously asked if my table and slabs could be shipped with the TCC submission. And you said yes previously. It's not my subnote. Oh, I see. All right, so in the future, we're going to have to say no to that as well because there's a disconnect between the card grading. There's there's a disconnection between my service as a live card opener and the grading service. There is like two different worlds. And so it's not a good idea to try and connect them. So let me get a label for you, Blaine. He's asking if you got the combined shipping, and I don't even have to look it up. I already know you didn't. Did you have a large bag? Blaine Vadrine. Lane is the Ohio boss. Let's see. Mike Brooks took them all. He's a player. Damn it, Mike Brooks. It's a gray box? A gray box. Well, let me look in here. What's up, Krish? Don't worry, Quelly. We're going to keep going with your order. Thought I'd locate. I think it's in a gray box. Okay. Brian, Brighton, Billy. Have you actually received the other cards back yet? This would be the only gray box. So I see Brett, Brandon, Bryant, Bobby, Benjamin. Brooke, Brenton, Brigido. Yeah, not seeing you there. Okay, it looks like we're going to have to go searching for your bag real hard, but let's take care of Coeli first. Comes in tomorrow. Oh, maybe we should talk about this after it arrives, but I'm guessing the bag won't be in there either way. I'm pretty confident it won't be in there. So it sounds like we'll go looking for it either way. Okay. Wow, you got 3 full arts in there. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we got the octopus, Grookie. Look at that. That's a pretty decent box, I'd say. So he also wanted 10 packs of Eevee Heroes. Now I'm scared for you, Coeli. 10 packs, Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Vajankle incoming. Let's do half and half. Blaine Vadrine. Okay, here we go. What if there was a hit in the 11th pack? Sometimes that's exactly how it is. Cold. Raichu. Cold. Here's Glaceon. Cold. Grimmsnarl. Cold. Swampert. And... I'm sorry, Coeli. There's no alternative art in those insanely pricey Eevee Heroes packs. Darn it! Oh! Free ones for Q. Let's get them all the free ones. I was thinking I could get you a free Moonbyon. Can I get you a free Moonbyon? Mistress, say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, was Blaine saying it was a large bag? Yeah, we better follow up on it after the, I say we follow up on it after your cards arrive. Take him out to dinner first, at least, mister. Before I get Jennifer Yap wants a Topps Series 2. You got it, Jennifer. Here's a 9 Eevee. Wow, that's pricey for a 9. Artillery. How TF am I still awake? Whoa. Okay, we got coughing. Whoa. This card's sticky, man. That peeled rather well, actually. Wow, yeah, that turned out not too bad at all, actually. Look at that. You know, it's so sticky, you'd think it was going to turn out in terrible condition. Sorry about it being sticky. Stuck like 2 dogs. Oh, my God. What's the name of this song? This one's all right. Infinite Amethyst. That's what I said last time. I was like, this one sounds good. All right, no Gengar. You know, it almost sounds like Stranger Things a little bit. It's got a little Stranger Things vibe to it. Almost looks like an error, says D's. Both of D's. Miss Jennifer Yap. Oh, Jennifer. Mr. plays a song from Twin Peaks. Really like the Ghost of the P card. Jennifer, did you have a bag? I noticed you don't say in your message if you have a bag. If you had a bag, I would have thought it'd be near the front. I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for you. Pikachu! That's right. Pikachu, I choose you. Jennifer Yap. What's that Hypno doing? What is that Hypno doing? He's practicing his flexibility. Smoke my Rona. Smokey. Here is a lovely PSA 9 Gyarados. Charmander 9.5. Zapdos 9 for 20 bucks. Octillery. But there's 2 of them. This Gardevoir. I know, 69 on the Charmander. Gardevoir Shiny Collection. So there's none of these for sale that I see. One sold back in September for $110. Where the heck does it come from? Is it a rare? I don't know. Pickups. Mine's 140. It's the only one for sale. Wow, this is like messy, dude. There's too many slabs. You're lagging a little. Hey, you're lagging a little. Why don't you just shut the little... So David says 3 Star Wars Weiss. I have a bag. David, filler dough. Mr. David, what's up, David? Sneep. Potato Internet. Hey! I have the finest internet. David, filler dough. Can you see? What's up, David? Horrible lag. Pay your bill, mister. I do. I always do. McDonald's Wi-Fi. feel like I'm watching this without my contacts, but I'm wearing them. The stream is files with a potato. I could hit refresh on the phone. He pulled R2D2. The stream is filled with the potato. Mister, it's so bad. All right, I'm going to refresh the phone. Oh, John says it's better now. Oh, my God. All right. Guys, it's a live stream. Sometimes lag happens. Oh, my God, you guys. You're going to need to get a new setup. Here's R2D2. You guys are goofing. There we go. I hate it. Let's see. We got this Darth Vader wannabe, but he's a stupid little bitch. And, well, that's a cool scene, man. I love that scene. Okay, man, these are awesome scenes from the original. Okay. All right, and this guy. Mister, it is mad how we go from 305 in chat to 293 in seconds and not that many likes. Well, honestly, they're probably not real viewers. It probably has something to do with that lag spike. YouTube's probably having some kind of error going on where it's counting people multiple times. David. Mr. David. He's the sweetie. Konnichiwa. All right. Boy, we got all the slabs lately. Look at that Altaria. Ooh. Dude, if I didn't have so many good slabs on the table, somebody would have already bought that one. We got like a ton of good slabs. So I have an argument why you might want... Now look, we have 200 viewers. Ah, look at that. See, I told you guys. Some kind of error going wrong because it claimed we had like 300 viewers and that's when the lag hit us. Oh, look, now it says we got 180. Something's going on. Boobs. Wow. All right, so boobs on that one. Here is a totally different Gardevoir, but this one's very cheap. Look, it says 169 people in chat now. You know something's going on. Weeping Bell. Tyler Davis. 1 Galaxy 3 for Tyler Davis. Okay, Galaxy 3. Yeah, look, it says we have 160 viewers now. Unlikely. Grade the best card from the pack. Ship my 2 bags. The 17 already graded cards and the handful of slabs I bought off the table. Thank you. Ooh. Just tuned in and the Charmander is already gone. Would you happen to have any more? Yeah, we had a reverse hollow Charmander 10 for $46. But that is a Evolutions Charizard. 130 viewers, unlikely. Sent for the old maid Gengar, says Matthew. Matthew, are you teasing me? He's winking. Here we are. Oh, did you get a holo card? No. No, you did not. Darn. Darn. I was hoping you got one of those holo assassin cards. So your best card will be this first day production of Mr. What's-His-Face. Lando? It's Lando. Mr. My tech company laid off over 11,000 people. I'm a little depressed. I'm still employed, thankfully. Whew. I'm glad to hear that. It says we have 100 viewers? Nah. Nah, that's not true. I can tell by the line of people waiting to have their cards open that's not true. Mister, you read about all the layoff? What all the layoff? There were a lot of companies doing layoffs today, huh? Yeah, you only have 112 viewers. No, something's going on, guys. There we go. I'm confident we have probably about 200 viewers. Yeah, I work at Metaverse, and it was a freaking ghost town. You actually work at Metaverse? Whoa. Whoa. That's cool, man. Yeah, I heard about that. That's what a company does, you know. It is pretty messed up, but that is the way it goes. Something is happening on YouTube on my phone chat, but PC says something is happening. You have this how you lose the viewers, never failures. What? I don't know what you just said there. The metaverse not working out. I thought from the very start that the idea of the metaverse was kind of, I don't know. It was too much hype for very little. I was like, what is even to be hyped about? Okay, so you can hang out online in a 3D space. I mean, you could do that in RuneScape in the 90s, right? It's not exactly new. You know what I mean? I get that it's all like virtual reality headset stuff. I've told my wife very beginning, we actually fought over this. I told her from the very beginning that the virtual reality headset stuff is way overblown. I didn't think it was a big deal. I was like, yeah, it's cool, I guess. But I was told her, I was like, it's not a big deal. And we would argue about it endlessly, the virtual reality headset stuff. I'm thankful right now, but I'm probably going to be searching for a backup plan. For sure, man. Well, I hope you don't get laid off. I'm glad that you're still employed. Okay, Tyler Davis, you are getting a box. Let's see. You mostly have bulk cards coming back to you. But I told her, I was like, because she was all hyped about it. I'm like, it's just a virtual reality headset. People have never been excited for virtual reality headsets. I was like, come back to me when you've got this Star Wars, 3D images that can walk around your house, But I never felt like it was that crazy of a thing, and their profits kind of reveal that that's true. Also, I really dislike the change in the name. I thought Metaverse was a very cringy name. I was saying that here on this channel. I was saying, Metaverse? It's like, you don't get to just take the word meta. I don't know. I thought it was weird. Here's, PSA 10 Charmander Reverse Hollow. $46. Ooh. Here's Entei. Whoa! I thought that Coeli bought that. I can't remember now. Ooh, I almost dropped that. Did you see that? This Clara is ridiculous. $400 for this Clara. Must be one of those Japanese waifus people want. VMAX Climax Pikachu. Okay, it's just a solid, nice vintage card. Not vintage card, modern card. There's the Charizard. Nobody wants it. He does not sell. He is a Charizard. I'm surprised. Let's see what's next. So Tyler Davis, you got a medium priority mailbox. John Wilson says he'll take the Pikachu. Okay, John Wilson. TikTok has taken over. We ought to ban TikTok and make our own American version of it. We'll call it Booby Talk. Oops. That is a funny way to spell John. John Wilson. The N looked like a U. Okay, thank you, John. Donald Story. Okay, so Donald Story said he wanted shipping on the Lugia. Let me get you shipping on that, Donald. All right. Print. Put that in my shipping box with my other slabs. Thank you. Here we are. Let's see. Well, if you ordered shipping yesterday, I'm not sure if you did, but if you ordered shipping yesterday, that would not make it out in the cards because they're already shipped. So you would have to order probably a new round of shipping for that card. You know what I mean? Quali says, I need to go to sleep soon. No, stay up with us. Mister, if I get laid off, I'll consider working for you. All right, cool, man. We need a guy who knows all about the metaverse. Actually, what I'd love it if we had custom software, like business software. I don't know how much it costs to put together, some business software. But we need some custom software where John can, what he can do is he can build up a label for a card. Let's say this Pikachu, right? So he puts in all the data and the data gets saved. So next time he grades one of these, he doesn't have to input the data anymore into the label graphic design software. It pulls all that information up for him, and then he's not able to make like a little mistake, like like a date mistake, like 2021 versus 2022. You know what I mean? If you need a guy, I've been collecting for 14 years. Yeah, you know what we need to do out here in Lake of the Ozarks? There's no Pokemon card shop out here, and I know I'm trying to move to a bigger house, but I think that having like a card shop, maybe in the main shopping area of Lake of the Ozarks, would be very cool. And as you know, I would not be able to run it. So it would probably be either a partnership with somebody who wants to run it, or I bankroll the whole thing and then I hire somebody to run it, one or the other. All right, let's see. We got Tyler Stites, pay off my slab. Starting another slab away. You got it, Tyler. Let's go do it. Tyler Stites. We're out in Lake of the Ozarks, so I don't know what kind of traffic we would actually get. I don't think the traffic would be very good. Okay. Here it is. Tyler Stites. He has a Lugia. Let me go grab it. We got a lot of slabs in here. Holy cow, man. Oh, I found it. Nice. It's a good card. Oops. From August. Look at that, guys. Very nice. Okay, let me put this away for you. Oh, wow. That card's still the same value as when you put it away. That's good, man. I was just curious about that Lugia because it's a cool card, and I bet you that they're running out of new ones to grade. How much for the Shining Lugia? He's about $500 these days. Here's Lightning, Opus 1. Walrein, PSA 9 from Team Aqua. That's Ruby Sapphire. Queen. Incineroar. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, sorry about that. Looks like we had a little lag spike. Maybe I should just run off and reset my router like right now, instead of letting it run like the whole night with like lag. All right. Here we are. Need to see your Versus or Lugia or Charizard slabs. Yeah, well, we'll get nice new slabs up here. You know there's the Pricey Slabs channel in Discord. All right. William Everly, 2 Japanese Pokemon Goes. You got it, man. 2 Pokemon Goes. We were still trying to figure that out last night about what happened to my slabs that haven't shipped yet. Yeah, I handed that off to John at the label, and John didn't leave me a message suggesting he couldn't find them, so I'm kind of assuming that he did find them. So I'm assuming they're on their way now. I wanted to start a new slab away. That's excellent. I'm very happy with that. I just can't go, personally go searching for cards for you that you might put into Slabaway The problem is if I do that for you, the next guy and the next guy and the next guy will all ask me to do that. So it's really just whatever's on the table, okay? The table and the Pricey Slabs channel is all I have available. So let's see, 2 Pokemon Go promos. We got to keep the stream going because we got guys who also ordered to open packs too, right? Here we are. And I'm not holding anything back. So it's not like I got the good cards in a pile behind me and I'm just holding them back to put them up here later. That's not how it works. I just, you know, I got cards here and we just add a card or two every now and then. Do you still have the Versus Tyranitar? The Versus Tyranitar. If it was available, it'd be here or it would be in the Pricey Slabs channel. It'd be one or the other. All right, so 2 Pokemon Go promos. I threw in 25 cents. If I could get the Lugia I just pulled in a rigid. No, I don't do that, I'm afraid, Mr. William. I will snip this up, though. Let's get these snipped up. All right. John said he wants an update on slabs. Yes, so I need to ask the other John, the guy who does the shipping, if he found them, because he didn't tell me that he didn't find them. Usually that means he just found them and shipped them out. All right, we got Executor. There we go. Here's Squirtle. John and I work in separate rooms, so I don't always get a chance to ask him about every issue. That's the thing. Here's Mewtwo. I did ask him on Discord. He just didn't answer on Discord. Here's Mewtwo. And Tyranitar. Ooh. There goes William Everly. So, William, let's grab your bag. Here we are. John wouldn't betray another John. Well, he's not betraying anyone. We just want to know if those slabs were found. John didn't actually report back about them. John probably found them. This one's for John. Yeah, it's been tricky because I take a lot of shipping questions these days. I don't do the shipping. So these questions are for John, really. So what I do is I just relay them for you, and then I wait for him to respond to me. Mr. John needs lotion. My order next. Here, let me check the quality of the stream real fast. If we're having a lot of trouble with the quality of the stream, I might go reset my router. If we're having a lot of trouble with the quality it looks fine. Stream, I might go reset my router. All right, so let's keep going. Next up, we got Jared Everett, Top Series 2. You got it, man. What's up, Johnny C? Sneak. All right. And 2 bulk grades. What do you want? Oh, man. He just got the Gengar, everybody. All right. Oh, my God. Look at this double hit. That's the Gengar and the Squirtle. We just got to peel them apart now. All right. I've opened 2 boxes of it today and no Zard. He's quite rare. Yeah, the Zard is not common in Shiny Star. Not at all. All right. Whew. It's in the next box. Looks like they came out pretty clean, says Golden Boy. No, not really. Let's zoom. Even that corner has a white dot. This side is looking okay. I don't want your card to grade any lower than it came out of the pack, though, so that's why we're taking all these precautions. And then you got this lovely Squirtle, man. What a nice card. All right. Oh, but you can see residue on this side. See the residue from where the... So what happened was the Gengar card was sticking to this card, and there's just nothing you can really do about that. There we go. Great pull, though. Fantastic pull, man. That is definitely a clip. Oh, my God. It's the pack that just keeps giving. There we go. Wow, dude. There we go. Excellent booster pack, might I add. There's Seal. So there's still a lot of great stuff to pick up in the Series 2 box, including Transparent Charizard. Oh, that's pretty cool, too. This is the checklist card. Some people like the checklist card. How's that one look? He's looking better than the holo. He might not grade 10, though, okay? Just because he came out looking okay, because you never know. There could be residue on it. Okay, so Jared Everett with a very hot pack. Did I just open this all the way? I did. Okay, so would love to cut a pack of these, says Alex. They'd be pretty expensive to cut, Alex. Mr. Jared. Let's find your bag. Jared Everett. The last rainbow pack had the same set of cards for the most part. You won't, Alex, says Coeli. Nah, don't do it, Alex. It's just throwing 60 bucks away, man. There we go. Mr. Will A. Bulk. Oh, wait a second. Jared said 2 bulk grades. Oh, my God. Yes. Gotta get those bulk grades in. Definitely your Gengar and your other Gengar. Those are the top choices easily. I'm seeing double Gengars. There we go. Wow, what a nice pack. That is the pack you hope to pull. Will a bulk grade take 3 months for one card is what I mean to ask. Not necessarily. It'll take however long it takes. We don't guarantee the turnaround time on a bulk grade. That's why it's called bulk grading, everybody. There's no guaranteed turnaround time. Okay, this is 11.10. How are you? Guess what I purchased? A Pikachu Zekrom GX box from GameStop. Oh, cool. I want content. Open them packs. I gotta have mine fixed, says Roberto. What? All right. Wow. Whoa. I pulled my Moonbreon out of that box. There we go. I feel like I was writing 11.5 just like a day ago. How's it already 11.10? Dude, we're getting old, man. Do you have any of those in your collection, Cardconomist? Any whats? What are you referring to when you say those? Soon it will be 2024. Yeah. Wild. Here we are. And who's Sergio? Who is Sergio? Look at these price tags go, man. Only 43 days till Christmas. Zapdos. Mewtwo. Mewtwo's a 10. All right, let's get these prices up. Mewtwo Evolutions. 60 bucks. Wow, that's wild. So expensive. Okay, Roaring Skies Zapdos. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say $18 for this one. Karen, huh? Interesting. $80. Wow. Okay. Kind of pricier. I didn't expect that. Thought that would be cheaper. It's always surprising to see how people value these because these prices reflect the demand, right? We're looking for the reverse hollow Mewtwo. $25. Well, thought he would be 20. He is 25. So he's people do like this card. Slightly more than like B drill. Are there any repo slabs ready? That's a good question. We usually do the repo slabs when we have nothing else to do in the stream. Here's Zachary Mahaney. The live and $20 to my slab. What? Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate that, man. Okay, let me go ahead and do $20 toward your slab. This comes down to 51. There it goes. Andrea Navarro. One Attack on Titan Volume 2. Okay. And One Attack on Titan Final. I need to go watch Attack on Titan so I know why you guys like it. Are there any repo slabs ready? I made it, says Jordan.TV. Do you own any Pikachu Zekrom GX boxes? What is a Pikachu Zekrom GX box? Excuse me. Hollow. Ooh, picking up a full art there. Very good. Wow, this guy's ripped. People in TV shows are always ripped. Scout Regiment Commanding Officer. Okay. GameStop still has those boxes. What? That's for Mr. Andrea Navarro. Andrea with an A-N. Next up, we got Ray Satarsky. He says Ampharos, $90. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Talking about one of these guys. Well, where did he go? Maybe he didn't hear of it. No, let's see. No, he wouldn't be in here. Would he? Oh, maybe he would be. Hold on, let me grab the box. We had just moved him off the table. Ah, there he is. So he was actually $80, by the way. You got $10 left over, Mr. Ray Ray. There we go. Yeah, he was $80, so you ever paid? There we go. This is a lovely card, this Tyranitar. Real nice. Vintage Metal Energy from the Versus collection. Spiro Tops. And Hypno. Stimo? What's a Stimo? It's Mr. Coeli. He wants 5 Eevee Heroes and 5 Evolving Skies. Oh, man. You're taking big risks. All right, here it is. Three, 4, 5. There we go. All right. Sneep. So any other new games you guys are looking forward to other than Pokemon? Coeli Jimenez. Here's Sylveon. Hold. Here's Zoroark. Vaporeon. Hogwarts Legacy. No hit in there. In the Eevee Heroes. Harvestella? What's Harvestella? Looking forward to playing someone's mom. I'm looking forward to Skyrim too. Elder Scrolls is probably getting close, right? Didn't they say they were going to release it after the new consoles came out? Also, there's that other game they're making, the space game. So that's fascinating too. Wonder how those games will hold up compared to Elden Ring. Oh, Kaweli! Woo! Get nothing but cold ones. He's feeling the sting, the pain. That old familiar pain of modern cold ones. Star Citizen, is that what it's called? Okay. Oh, Ray Satarsky wants the Charizard too. Okay, Mr. Ray, give me a moment. Here it is. Ray Satarsky. You got it, man. There we go. Starfield looks, but what is it? Protagonist is mute. Oh, the protagonist doesn't speak. Nothing wrong with that. That could work. Noivern Break. Ooh. Score Bunny, the bunny. This is a fancy Gigantamax Charizard with the special back on the back. I try to teach people about that. Here's a Cloud. Very nice. Have you priced up the Togepi from Rocky Returns? I don't think I have. I'm trying to get more slabs for you right now, in fact. Let's see, what do we got here? Guardians Rising Secret, huh? So this PSA 6 energy is going to be $16. Really not much. Oops. What's the Charizard behind the Zapdos on the left screen? It's so blurry, can't see it. All right, Ultra Ball. You have a bunch of good slabs right now. Yes, and more to come. My goal is to give you guys an excellent selection of collectible slabs that is constantly rotating. Lorcana TCG. What? All right, let's take a quick look at this. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Too bad that Ultra Ball didn't get a 10. So he's 35. Still a very cool card. That Typhlosion is real nice. Because that's from the Breakthrough box, not Breakpoint, Breakthrough. So there is one for sale for $550, and then after that, $600. That seems high. That seems really high. And then there's no examples of it being sold. So the cheapest one online is $550. I don't agree with that. I think $550 is just too much for a holographic card. Yeah. $550 then $600. It's just too high. I would do $250 though. If I'm the only one selling this one. So there we are, $250. There's like a regular holo and they want like $500. It's just way too high. We have Ray Satarsky. Wait, didn't we already do that one? We already did that one. Coeli Jimenez, 3XY Evo. You got it, man. All right, Mr. Coeli. Hey, mister, I want to slab away the Versus Steelix since I can't find any other slab on Discord. Don't think the Charizard is still there unless you have the Versus Tyranitar or Repo later. Yeah, Repo only occurs when we run out of things to do. Here's Starmie. Oh my god, I thought maybe it would be Charizard back there. And yeah, the Steelix is decent. Now there's two of them. There's one with a big swirl for 560, and then there's one without a swirl for 500. I think it's just straight 500. Coughing, Dugong. Oh man, here we are. Drowsy, Magikarp, Doduo, Doug Trio. You think all the Tyrannitars were taken? I feel like they were. Coeli. What swirl? I already paid my payment earlier. Evo packs are flying. So one of them had like a swirl on them, so it was a little more expensive by like 60 bucks. I mean, that's a lot for just a swirl. It brings into question the value of a swirl. Coeli's having kind of not Charizards in his pulls. Come on, Coeli. Matthew Irvin. Hey, mister, pay off my slab. Okay, Matthew Irvin, we're going to start with your first request of paying off your slab. Placed in October, it is the Trade Please slab. Oh, that's a cool one. Boy, you snatched that up the moment it became available. All right, check this out, guys. You've never seen this before. So when I saw this, I thought it was fake. Trade Please, 1998. This is not a card you can pull from a set. It's a card you had to mail in like a receipt for, and then they would mail the card to you. And it's actually holographic on the back. How wild is that? So crazy. Crazy. All right, Matthew Irvin. Now he wants a Pokey Bruh. Swoop. Oh, wow, that's nice. So you got a really good-looking Flareon in your Pokebra, but just a Flareon, huh? I didn't expect that. All right, Matthew Irvin. Maybe that's meant to be like a cold pack. Maybe what's going on there. I'm waiting on them to get back from CGC. We're just trying to find your bag now. Man, there's way too many bags. Here we are. Sounds good, Mr. Tyler, Mr. Stites. I'm in the third box. Now you tell me. Thoughts on the new Pokemon that are getting leaked on Twitter? Some good ones, some bad ones. Mostly bad ones. November, Matthew Irvin Gengar, 490. Thank you, Matthew. Actually, let me look through this pile real fast. These are all correct, right? Yes. A lot of slab activity tonight. And shipping. You got it, Matthew. Oh, we're shipping you for the first time then. Okay. Let me log into PayPal over here. What the? We're having trouble with PayPal. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having trouble with PayPal for some reason. I don't know what's happening. Maybe my computer needs an update. Your device needs to restart and install updates. Oh my God. I think PayPal's not letting me log in. Dude! Here, let me try updating Chrome, maybe. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not able to log into... oh, wow, that was really fast. Okay. Was that it? Did that work? Is it working? You're probably going to get lagged for a moment. Yes, Mr. PayPal is having problems today. Is it giving the about blank? It is. That is the precise issue. All right, let's try this again. Dude! How am I going to get you your stuff? I can't ship. I can't ship unless I can log into PayPal. I had to use mobile. Took it as a sign not to buy from Mr. Tonight. Well, we're not having issues with our email, but we are definitely having trouble with logging in. Oh my God. All right. So let me write you down as needing shipping. All right. So Matthew Irvin shipping. We will try again by the end of the stream. We'll see what happens at the end of the stream. So we have Alex PSX, cut 2 Evolving Skies. Wow, Alex, you're just out of control, man. So Alex is having me cut these Evolving Skies up. Oh, my dear God. Repo time, repo time, repo time. PayPal's not working here, says Robbie. Here we go. Mister, what do you think about cancel culture? Cancel culture is just a shorthand way of saying that people don't want to invite a debate about an idea. They want to deplatform you so that you don't have a voice on the internet. They're both cold, Alex. And I think that they discovered that that strategy was the best strategy for winning a debate, because rather than allowing people to see both sides, they will remove you from the internet so that the average user never gets to hear your side of the argument. So that is where cancel culture comes from. It is really wicked, man. You don't live in a good society if people are trying to deplatform you from being able to speak your concepts and your ideas. And so the reason society has moved that way is because we've become a more vicious and less trusting and the kind of society where we're trying to win at all costs. And that means instead of allowing Donald Trump to speak his ideas, if we can just remove him from Facebook, remove him from Twitter, remove him from all these platforms, then he'll go away and people can't hear his ideas. And so that's the concept behind cancel culture. The reason it exists is because it works. It works. It's true. If you deplatform someone, that is stronger than winning a debate against them. You can win a debate against them, but they will always build a community for themselves of people who agree with their position. So the very strongest thing you can do, and this is true on YouTube as well. So I would have guys who don't like me on YouTube. My rule is I don't talk about them, because when you say their name, people remember their name. And that's effectively how social media works. So if you really dislike someone on YouTube, you just don't say their name, and you tell, your moderator team, we don't say this. We don't say their name. We don't talk about them. We don't acknowledge them. And that is what it is. So it's fine if it's like a YouTube competition, let's say. It's not so good when it reaches our politicians who should be allowed to speak their mind, and then those ideas should be voted on. And so that's where you kind of draw the line, and it's pretty bad. I don't know what to say. It makes you realize that you need to have competing social platforms. So there needs to be a competitor to YouTube. There needs to be a competitor to Twitch. There needs to be a competitor to everything. You know what I mean? That's why we don't talk about Edgar. That's right. What? All right, who's next? Brandon Galligan, $50 toward his slab away. Okay, give me a second. Mr. Brandon Galligan. Click. Brandon Galligan. You're going to have 517 remaining. I really need to go to sleep soon, but still waiting on some of my orders. Oh, we're going to get them. Here's Ray Satarsky, Entei and Ash card. Entei and Ash card, huh? What could he be referencing? Whoop. So there's the Entei card. What does he mean when he says Ash? That's Tops, I believe. That's what I'm thinking too. But we kind of removed the Tops cards a little while ago. So let me get his name on the back of this one. The Pikachu Ash. There you go, Mr. Ray Ray. All right, give me a moment here. Where did that card go? The Pikachu Ash card? It's not on the table right now, is it? Okay, well, it's not in this pile, that's for sure. But look at that card. Tyranitar looks nice. Lost Thunder Tyranitar. Nobody snatched him. Yeah, he's real good. He needs to be added to the expensive Slabs box. Is he on the table? What's up, Focus Scrub? Was it a rainbow rare? It's on the table. Oh, okay. You sure about that? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, the VMAX card. Oh, heck yeah. That is a great card. Here we are. Cool. I thought that one would sell. Damn, you got some nice slabs now, Mr. Ray. Edson Segura, Gyarados PSA 9. PSA 9 Gyarados. What are we referring to here? I have so many cards, I can't remember them all. Ancient Origins Gyarados 9, huh? Oh, there he is. And 2 One Piece. People are ordering cards that were on the table like earlier. It's going to get me confused. Edson Segura. Is not there. You move it. I think you moved them off the table. I did move some of them off the table. Holy smokes. So 2 One Pieces. Here it is. It's crazy because the really fancy PSA 10 one sold for like $500, and then the 9's like $60. Mister, you need some Meiji Pokemon cards. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those. I haven't been convinced to go grab them, though. Here's this creepy guy. Mister, who do you think is more popular, Pikachu or Charizard? Oh, Charizard. When it comes to card collecting, it's Charizard. Okay, that's for Mr. Edson. Thank you, Edson. All right. Edson, you're crazy. Let's see. Where are we going to find your bag? He didn't say new bag, right? He did not say new bag. Charizard. Yeah, I want a Charizard. What the heck? Stop hanging back on me. Ah, here we are. Edson Segura. Thanks, man. Considering you can still buy Pikachu Zekrom boxes in the store. What is a Pikachu Zekrom box? Oh, you mean those golden Pikachu Zekrom? I get it now. Yeah, those are not too old. Look at this, Rhyperior 9, $25. He's hollow. This is the fancy Gardevoir 10 for just $140. Pikachu Zekrom for 120. Now, that's not the same. This is from Tag Bolt. Snorlax 9 for 130. Snorlax 9 for 125. Oh, look at that. 3 of them. That's because only one of them grabbed the 10. Okay. I'm always going to have to wonder if this would have graded pristine or perfect with CGC. There we go. That is going to be $48. Here is a Stinky Chansey. This is going to be $15. Just write directly onto the sleeve. Okay, next up we got Mr. Ray Satarsky, Box of Origins. Wow. Okay, Box of Lost Origins for Ray Satarsky. Dude, you just always go deep, man. This episode brought to you by Ray Satarsky and Coeli. Coeli went really deep, too. Oh, here, let me leave this on the table. I like to bring the box close to my body. It's easier to... When it's in front of the camera like this, there's so little room. Why do people grade with CGC instead of PSA? You know, sometimes I look my cards over real careful and I go, I think this could grade pristine or perfect. And if they do, you know, they go for more money, right? That's one reason. Second reason, let's say PSA is already working on some of your submissions, right? And they're taking forever. Well, you might go send a submission out to SGC, NGC, CGC, and have them working on a different submission. So you get your cards back faster that way, because you have 2 different groups working on 2 different submissions. So that would be the reason. I just picked up Japanese Sun Moon Shining Legend Sealed Booster Box. Should I open it? Open! Okay, there we go. So that's half the box. Let's get the rest of these in here. Do you think it will go up in value over time? All Pokemon cards will likely go up in value over time. Do you think it's possible to be a successful Pokemon investor on a much smaller scale? Yeah, absolutely. I think anyone could do it. Sleep. I like Coeli's like, don't open it. Yeah, my answer is always open it. So, because that's a very frequent question I get. So my default answer is always open. All right. Ray Satarsky. Here goes Barbacle. Inkay Pyroar. Radiant Gardevoir, looking very well centered. We like to see that. Probably could have bought 2 of those boxes. Mister, do you own any BGS black labels? I do not own any BGS black labels. Okay. All right, let's see. Ambipom, do you invest in other things or only TCG? I invest in some stocks as well. Here's Centiskorch. Wow, look at this Centiskorch. Here we go, Centiskorch. Here's Kyurem. Here's Kyurem, but he's a VMAX, which makes him more special. That's a whole box. It is. Mr. Ray Satarsky's going deep. I really appreciate it, Mr. Ray. Okay, we got Clefairy. Have you ever played the Pokemon TCG? Yeah, I've played it a lot, actually. The market dropped the other day. The market dropped today on, Wednesday, because the Democrats did much better in the midterms than expected, and Wall Street does not like that. Wall Street says, that's bad. So they all said, all right. And there was a bit of a sell-off. Here's Pidgeot. How does that for a sign about the economy? Democrats doing well, investors run away. They go, we're out of here. The stock market will go up no matter what. It has to, because earnings are made every quarter. But it's about price. They're going to say, well, we're expecting companies to make less money as a result. Here's Lost Vacuum. Ooh. Oof. Okay, thanks. Was wondering. If you had to rate your collection, do you think yours is top 25 in the world? Top 25. Gosh, I really don't know. There is not an easy way to tell. My collection's pretty good, though. I'm always acquiring something. Here's Eevee Heroes. Always got my eye on something. Magnezone. Lost Vacuum and Magnezone are not top pulls. Neither is Centiskorch VMAX. So this is looking like a tough box. Okay, here's Stonk Journer. CPI soon, huh? Here's Spiritomb. And then the stock market will crash even more. Yay! The market might drop again. It probably will, man. I think the stock market is trying to be really, really... people want the stock market to do well. That's how I feel about it. And they are learning crushingly over and over again that it's not doing well. How could it? Because we shut our whole economy down for a long period of time for COVID and then printed a freaking ass ton of money. We should be in a bad recession right now. All that did was delay a recession. So we should be in a bad recession right now just because of those two actions. And we weren't the only ones. The whole world did it. Here's Enamorus. Pokemon's to the moon, though, man. Pokemon is not based on rationality. Yeah, people would just buy Pokemon cards. Love Pokemon. Best investment of 2022, Pokemon cards. Wouldn't that be funny if that was accurate? Beats crypto. Crypto's done terribly this year. If you were buying crypto, you got destroyed this year. So I hope you were not putting all your money into crypto, stonk dog, super snipe, poopy coin to the moon, because you just got poopied on. Just like the name of the coin. All right. Raise the Tarsky. Picking up that Charizard at the end helps you out a little bit. Let's take a quick look. So we do like the Charizard. Zoroark, Enamorus. Really well centered. Yeah, that is probably a 10. Spiritomb, Magnezone. So what I can say about the cards in your box is many of them are very well centered. But you did not pull many chase cards in here. I'm sorry about that. It was a bit of a cold box. Not as bad as it probably could have been. It probably could have been worse. This is not a hot box, though. You're not going to brag about this box. It's almost comical how well Pokemon has performed against traditional assets like stocks, crypto, and bonds. And gold. And gold. Don't forget, the precious metal guys think that they're better off buying precious metal rather than Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards do not have any rationality to them. They are just wanted. That's it. People really want them. The most wanted thing. That is the genius behind the Pokemon card investment. It's just the thing that everyone wants. And I felt that that was true, so I bought some. Gold was manipulated. You can't deny. Is it? I don't know if I agree. All right, let's get rotate. This Arcanine, he coming down. He going down to 90 bucks. DOGECOIN only survived because of Digibite. Here is a 9 Radiant Gardevoir. Here's a lovely Zoroark from Breakthrough. Electrode. He's so cute. And Arceus. Yo, that Vaporeon is sexy. I know. This Chansey is an 8. How was gold manipulated? We're going to say $14 for this Chansey. So Kyle says, 2 Eevee Heroes, I have a bag. Thank you, mister. Between me and you, I want to do singles instead of slabs and work with you one day. That's cool, man. Chase Bank got in trouble for manipulation of the market. Really? Yo! There we go. Aroma Lady for Kyle Chapman. Gold has been delivered like 2 times over the last 20 years. Definitely not manipulated. All right, Kyle. Any more Pitbull attacks? Oh, I suppose we could go look it up. Kyle Chapman. Did they really, though, says Tyler D. Here's Pitbull news. Yep, right here. People.com, 7-month-old boy fighting for his life after being mauled by pit bulls 1 day ago. Good boy, get him. Kentucky woman gets 20 years for sicking pit bull on man and killing him. That was 9 hours ago. Yep. Kentucky woman sentenced for sicking pit bull on man in a deadly attack. Dog dies after being mauled by 3 pit bull type dogs. Okay. Pit bulls are not the problems. Yeah, it's pit bulls. 6% of the dog breed, 70% of the maulings. Pit bulls are doing it. It seems to be one dog in particular. All right. Bred for fighting. Nuh-uh, they weren't. All right, let's see. We've got Jared Everett, bulk grade, the Slowpoke, and Squirtle. Let's do it, Jared. 7-month-old boy. You know he's going to grow up disfigured for the rest of his life. Mister, can I change my order after placing? It depends. What kind of change are we talking? There we go. It is how they are raised. I feel like it is a combination of things. Pit bulls are capable of mauling things to death. A Chihuahua is not. So it's about size. It's about the power of the bite on the dog, right? So if you're raising a bear and the bear goes off and kills someone and they say, oh, you just didn't raise the bear right. Well, it's a bear. You know what I mean? Maybe people shouldn't have pet bears. So that's a part of it. Cops blasted on him, and at the end, he walked away unhurt. 20 shares of Google or 13 Charizard UPC. Boy was tweaked out. What? Let's look up Rottweiler mauling. Yeah, well, I don't like them either. So the 2 most violent dogs after the pit bull are Rottweiler and German Shepherd. But considering that 70% of the maulings are just one dog breed, pit bulls, you could get rid of 70% of the maulings just by restricting access to one breed, requiring maybe like a license or something. I hate anytime there was a dog around my kid. One claw to the eye and his life has changed significantly, even small dogs. Here we are. All right, Jared Everett. Mister, I sent a gift to Ricardo Lopez. Wonder if you missed the order or remember doing that first. I've not run into that. Maybe there is a problem with PayPal right now. We'll keep working, okay? Jared Everett. I don't think I've run into that yet. Let's look up diabetes. Diabetes is the real killer, people, not dogs. Now, I do have to say dog maulings are a pretty vicious way to go, you know what I mean? Instead, I'm sorry, Calvin, you cannot change out of Eevee Heroes. That would be a type of searching. So once you're in, if a hit gets pulled, it's impossible to change. All right, let's see what's next. We have Coeli, 10 Eevee Heroes. Oh, man. Coeli's about to get hit, too. Mister was bred to fight. I was bred to open Pokemon cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My father was picked out of a number of stud Pokemon card opening males. There is a problem with PayPal. I had to use the app. It's weird because we are getting these orders. All right, Coeli stayed up late just to watch Kyle Chapman walk away with a snipe. A 2-pack snipe, I should add. These 10 at a time. That's the risk. Someone named Kyle might walk in and snipe your pull. They're in it. So the box can have 2 hits. So let's see what happens first. Here's Flareon. Yeah, she. Bofa. Cold. Also had problems with PayPal earlier, but I played my order now. Cold. Oh, dear God. Oh, that's straight cold round. Coeli Menace. Woo! All right. I tell you what I'll do for you, though. I'm going to get you some free ones because you had a rough time tonight. You want a little free one, Mr. Coeli? Lag. Lag's not allowed. Tell lag to go away. Look at this. That's so cool. Wow, look at this shelter. That's neat, man. Oh, right here. All right, I'm going to get you a Cardos Jolteon. Yeah, we're having some weird lag spike thing. This happened before. All right, so this is a vintage Jolteon. I don't know what he's worth. Maybe he's worth like 40. I don't know. But I thought I'd toss that in as a gift. Sorry, tough pull. You got sniped by a guy who got 2 packs. His you, mister, says Coeli. How can I get these vintage pocket monster cards? You will find that they are in the Pokebuzz pretty exclusively. Next up, we got Chu Calvin, 10, Eevee Heroes. Wow, you were immediately after Coeli, so you both had the same idea. You both said, I think there's a hit in there, and I'm going to snipe. Darren says, Ultra Lag. Is that similar to Ultra Maga? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely lagging like Mr. The stream keeps going blurry and Mr.'s freezing. I don't want to freeze. So cold. Okay. So this is for our bestie, Chu Calvin. Good luck. Mister, if we get the Moonbryon or any Altart, I will send you some nice ramen. Good luck. If that is the case, I hope you pull it. Because I do like ramen. You open so many tops and threw the cold ones in Pokebuzz. Well, they're not cold ones. Did you guys see how many of the cards like this one that I've graded and sold? They sell. And so they're basically the non-holo common uncommons. And the trick is, if they're in really great condition, they're worth grading. So I took some really high quality ones for you guys and put it in a box because I said this would be awesome for the Pokebuzz. And you're getting 5 of those, and they're in really good condition. Here's Glaceon. At least, that doesn't mean they're going to guaranteed get pristine, but one of them might. All right, Chu Calvin, it was from a fresh box, believe it or not. Yeah, Mr. Coeli swept the previous box, but that was still a cold round. So that is just bad luck. It looked like you had good luck, and then it went back to being bad luck again. Chu Calvin. Here's Chu Yang. Here's Cheese. Let's see. Was that a diss? Christian. Chu Calvin. He didn't say new bag. Oh, I see your bag. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's a tough round. The Eevee Heroes in particular are so pricey. So they're so dangerous to open as a result. I miss throw pack battles you used to do. They got intense. Oh, yeah, we did all kinds of fun games in the past. How about Who's That Pokemon? That was a fun game. Mega Rayquaza down to $54. Basically, these cards are the ones for sale. To go through because I got too many cards. The truth is, I don't know if I have any left. I think they got bought up when I put them for sale. And so you would have me go through like this huge pile of slabs looking, and I just don't normally do that on request. What I do is I get, like, look, I'll get you a new slab. Let's see. This next one is Lapras. Here we are. Pikachu's on the left. Blurry. Seems like we're having a lot of issues with the blurry stream right now. I am tempted to do a reset on my phone. Now, if I reset my phone, the stream can crash. Do you guys understand? So the stream might crash if I reset my phone. I'm going to do it, though. Okay? If it crashes, I'm going to start a new stream. You'll know if it crashes because the screen will go blank and I won't come back. All right, here goes. Oh, how about that? So let's get this Lapras. PSA 10 Lapras. And the number on it is 151. Oh, nice. It's a $90 card. Is it better? Did that work? There we go. Wow. That is just a crazy cool card. This Seeking is a very off-center card. I think you apply for the OC grade. See how crazy that looks? I didn't. I should have. If no one buys them, I will I'll send them back out and I'll get them fixed. Okay, Quelly says slab away the E-Reader Dragonite. Oh, that's a good one. All right, give me a moment. Is he in here? Oh, no. I might have some bad news for you. He might already be taken. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You're probably excited to grab that. I think he might have been taken and I never removed him. Let me look into the Pricey Slabs channel. Yeah, he definitely got taken. I actually remember this. Oh, Coeli the Knight. It's going so poorly for you this time. Coeli, let me write you down for $25 store credit because I can't log into PayPal for whatever reason. That card was already taken. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be my job to remove it, and sometimes in the heat of the live stream, I forget. You have a $25 credit. You can use that on any card or just have me return it. Also, the Matthew Irvin shipping. I'm going to try that when the stream's over. Do you think it's unwise to be a Charizard collector? I sent 50. Oh my God, you sent 50. Good point. Usually people just do the 25. So hold on. There we go. All right, corrected. Why is the Seeking so expensive for a 6? It's an off-center Seeking. A very off-center Seeking. You know, maybe I should just take this off the table for now and get it regraded. That one will get regraded. All right, let's see. Here's Ravi Delara. $30 toward my wheezing slab. Okay, that's a slab away. Give me a minute. Mr. Ravi. So this will be $110. Thank you. 3 of the Evolving Skies. Okay, give me a minute. $1 more to your new mansion. Woo! Did I tell you guys we found a house? And I'm going to try and look at it tomorrow. It's a really large home. And it's in a pretty good location. I like the location. There's only one downside to it. It's very old. It built in 1979. So basically Grandma and Grandpa's home. I mean, that's real old, right? So that would mean it's like 42-year-old home, and homes really don't last forever. All right, let's see what we got. Sneep. Sneep. But the price on it is really good and is huge. Are there plenty of boat babes around the area? Definitely plenty of boat babes, like guaranteed. Ribbon badge. John Pluff Floor Jazz. And Avalug. And a little Pikachu. Ravi. Cold Evolving Skies. You must be selling hotcakes on the side. Who's selling hotcakes? Joe Mama selling hotcakes? Tell him sold, mister. Is it on the lake? It is a lake house. It appears to be a lake house. Actually, they did not show the dock off, which makes me think it's a very bad dock, which could explain the lower price. But the location of the house is so good, we might buy it anyways, because this house location is amazing. Wait, Ravi, you got your own box over here. That's what's going on. I'm like looking for your bag. Did I show it to you guys? Did you want to see it? I gotta show it to you guys. Good night, guys, says Ravi. Have a nice night, man. I'll show it real fast, okay? So here it is. That's the home, 650,000. Look at that, 4,800 square feet. That is double the size of our current home. Now it gives you this beautiful like walkway as if it was going toward a dock. So that looks like a walkway to the dock. And yeah, I just like what I see here. Let me zoom in for you a little bit. Look at the yard. It's really rare to find a lake house with a big yard because usually lake houses are on a steep hill. Boat ramp. Inside of the home's really old, super old. Finished basement, I guess. All right. So really what's most important about this house is it's unusually cheap. And let's see, this is the best part. So I'm going to show you the map. So here's the map. And what matters here, if you zoom out, that's the Ha-Ha-Tonka State Park, right? When you zoom back in, you're on the opposite side of the state park. Ha-Ha-Tonka Spring and the lake shelter. So you can take your boat and literally drive the boat right here into the spring. My wife and I were just walking this the other day. It's so beautiful. It's like shockingly beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So we would live across from it, and they got boat docks where you can park your boat on this side. So we could get in a kayak or a canoe or whatever and just paddle across the lake over to the state park, climb out of the boat and go for a walk. How about that? So, and then the actual location of the home in terms of amenities is good too, because you come up this road onto this highway, and there's the city of Camdenton right there. Camdenton's not very large, it's really small. But Camdenton is on this highway that leads up to the main area, which is Osage Beach. So this area is rather large compared to Camdenton. So yeah, I mean, the house is really large. I like the price. The amazing is a very good location. That location across from the state park, I imagine those do not go up for sale very often, because that is a very envious position to be living in. Can I slap away the perfect Garchomp 10? You can. Let me go grab it. That is a very fancy card. It's very expensive, but I was very firm on the price because I think that you would just not run into that pretty much ever. A perfect Garchomp. That's pretty impressive. Did you guys see this? So this is a vintage Garchomp from the Platinum era, and it graded perfect. Look at that. All right, so we can set that up for you. I used to work in Kansas and Missouri back in the day. Osage is where all the casinos are at, right? There's no casinos out here, not even one, but they're building one. So a $60 million casino is being built by a Native American group called Osage Nation. And that is going to be pretty close to where I live. It's going to be about a 20-minute drive to get to that casino. And then there's an amusement park being built Yes, the house was built in 1979, so it is old. That is the downside to it. Hey, yo, haunted mister, you can just fix the dock up, right? Yeah, you can fix a dock up, but docks are really expensive. So the price of a dock can reach like 120,000 easily. And so you have to consider that when you buy one of these old dock houses. Are there termites? Yes. Something fishy about that house, mister. Too cheap. Well, out here in Missouri, it's not too cheap. It's just better priced than some of the other options. But that's not super cheap. There's a lot of lake houses that are about $650,000, just like mine. Actually, I think mine's valued at about $650,000. Okay, so we gotta set you up over here, Mr. Kuweli. You're gonna be all the way at the top. And it's going to say perfect Garchomp 1200 and 1175. There we go. I applied the $25 for you. There we go. Crazy. Boop. Who's next? Andrew Clark. 1XY Evo for Andrew Clark. And 5 of the 25th anniversary. All right, you got it, man. So what happens with the anniversary packs, if you order 5 of them, your 5th pack is a 25th anniversary pack. There you go, just like that, see? Let's see what we got. Let's snip this up. Andrew Clark. Yeah, I'm excited to run into that lake house. I think that the price is probably exactly what it should be, considering how old it is. There's a lot of newer luxury lake houses being built out here for rich people, right? Those would be like $1 million. They're built with like these huge ceilings, perfect windows that look over the lake. The docks are like all up-to-date docks and stuff like that with the really good power lifts. So you can have these excellent boats. So they're building all these luxury homes. That's kind of an old rundown house from 1979. And it's not going to have the same amenities. It's not going to have the same feeling. PSA 10, it looks really nice, Andrew. Yeah, it looks really nice. And yeah, so it's interesting because that house is going to be cheaper because rich people will actually overlook that house. They'll be like, oh, we could do better than this, honey. We don't need this. We could get the $1 million home. We get the $2 million home. Grandma died and the kids just want it gone. Oh, lovely, Xerneas. All right. Yeah, that happens out here. There's an older population in Lake of the Ozarks. Here we are. We're getting a lot of immigration to Lake of the Ozarks. Did you know that? Why are houses in Missouri so cheap? Missouri is known as the 5th cheapest state in the union. So we are a very cheap state to live in. And likewise, the houses are cheap as a result. It's a fairly low tax state, Missouri is. Not a lot of crime, too, if you get away from the cities. But if you actually go to the cities, it flips. We have some of the worst crime. Here you go. I just bought the house you showed off, mister. Thanks for showing it off. It's tempting. I bet you were tempted. There we go. Andrew Clark. I caught a big catfish at Lovely Lake Community. Wow, that was a really interesting round of 4 packs. You got 3 of the reverse hollows. That's very good. Immigrate to Pokestan. Yeah, I'm calling this place Pokestan because that's what it is. Mr. Andrew. So, ask them what the reason for selling is. Maybe they'll be honest with you. Yeah, I could ask them that. They might be upgrading to a nicer home. Mr. Slowly convincing me to move to the Ozarks. Well, let me say this. It's very underdeveloped. There's not a lot out here. But the houses are cheaper than the houses in California. Nothing crazy is going to happen out here. Nothing crazy happens in middle of nowhere, Missouri. And this place is getting developed, which is a very good sign. So, like, think of it this way. California is already very developed, right? That means the price on everything's already been driven up. Everyone already wants to be there for the amenities. And you're competing with a bunch of rich guys for the homes. That's not true out here. The prices out here have not already been driven up. It's not developed, but it is developing. So that's probably what I'm most interested in out here. I knew after that Netflix show came out, the Ozark show, I knew that people were going to be aware of this lake from then on. And it's basically in my backyard. I was living in St. Charles, about 2 hours from here. So I'm like, all right, well, let's move over to Lake of the Ozarks then. And voila, they're building some new grocery store just got built. They're building this amusement park now. They're building the casino now. So it is actually getting built up a bit. And I'm curious to see what it looks like in just 5 years from now. All right, Jesse Madrid for Chili Rains. I don't think it's going to see like the craziest explosion ever. But the goal, I think, is to move to a location where your house is going to appreciate. You know what I mean? That's the goal. 4 Chilling Rain, 2 Galaxy Ones. Okay. 2 Galaxy Ones. That's for Jesse Madrid. Let's see what we got. The house we're in right now, according to Zillow, has gone up in value by about $100,000 since we bought it, which is crazy because the real estate market had already jumped a lot by the time we got out here. So it continued to grow afterwards. Here's chest plate. I like American for the lore and ancient history and seeing in person. But still taking orders? I sure am. What time is it? It's only 1:47 a.m.? Nice. How's it only 1:47 a.m.? Curious, is there Walmart and Starbucks? Yeah, we got Walmart and Starbucks, but that's going to be in Osage Beach. That is the most developed part of Lake of the Ozarks. So if you move in that area, you will have those things. Where I live, I'd have to drive about 35 minutes to get those things. The house I'm living in is a perfect vacation rental home for someone who just wants to come down here and relax by the lake. It is not a great home to live in day to day because you're just too far away from things. And you're like, oh my God, what are we going to do? I'm bored. Okay. We're going through the cards right now. Got the stinky poopy. No sexy cards in here. Not bad. I like your style. There we go. Yeah, it was an adjustment for us. We came from St. Charles, Missouri, and that's a fairly developed area. St. Charles is just outside of St. Louis, and you don't see a lot of trees. It's all, it's all roads and buildings. Out here where I'm living now, it's all trees. Trees everywhere. Spoke to someone who's from Vietnam, and he says it's nice to be able to vote and have a right to voice his opinion. Made me think. Here we are. All right. Jesse Madrid. All right, Jesse. Soup. Mr. Quitting the Pokemon game and switching to Realtor. Not at all. Not at all. No, if I had to choose between real estate and Pokemon, I'd choose Pokemon every time. It ain't civilized if we don't have Whataburger and Heb. I've never had Whataburger. I guess that is a place where you eat a hamburger. And I'm okay not having access to lots of fast food. Fast food never was good for you in the first place, wasn't it? So my wife and I, when we first moved out here, we kind of bemoaned the fact that there was less fast food to go after. But then we talked about it and we're like, we're not even supposed to be eating this stuff. When I moved to Ozarks, I'm taking your Cardconomist swirl and making it a flag. Are you selling your current house to add funds for the new ones? We want to keep this house. We got it on a low interest rate. And so we want to keep it because of that, because we can pay it down passively and try to rent it out to break even on it. And so if you get a good loan with the low interest rate, it's productive to hold on to that loan as long as the asset's producing an income. In and out is pretty nice in the West Coast. Mister, I need to take a leak. I don't want to miss anything. Slow down for a minute. Who's next? Darren Thompson, 2 Star Wars Galaxy 3s. Mr. Darren. I've not had a home-cooked meal in 4 years. Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, then he wants 1 Star Wars Galaxy 1. One Adventure Time. I have a bag. Darren Thompson. You got it, Darren. So here's Darren Thompson's order. Let's get it all opened up. Sneep. Okay. Bruh, just cook, says Ruben. Sneep. So yeah, we do have less fast food than we used to. Do I miss it? I do not miss the fast food. It is not that big of a part of your life, it turns out. There's a lot of junk food you can buy at a grocery store if you're just wanting junk food. Okay, we got this. All right. I miss one thing in particular. I really miss it. We had a place called Newtown we liked to go walking. It was this new urbanism little town. And it has a feeling in it where you're perfectly safe and people can just be outside and be safe and comfortable and clean. I did not realize how special that area was. To this day, I don't know how to experience that again. I think the only place I know about is that one place that has it. Like, even in St. Charles, none of the areas had anything like it. It was a really unique experience. It's a building plan called New Urbanism, and it's kind of like if a city was safe and clean, and you could leave your kids outside and not worry about them getting kidnapped. I'm a first-generation Latino. I'm fortunate enough to be able to eat home-cooked meals because I pay rent at my mama's house. Funny, man. All right. I wanted to make curry again, but I'll do it another day. Where, mister? So this is a place called Newtown, St. Charles. And it has an excellent feeling to it that I can't really explain. It makes you feel like a kid at Christmas. That's the feeling. Makes you feel like you've been transported back to the 1970s or something. That's the feeling of the place. And it's very fascinating. How did this little fly get in here? Now I got a little fly in the room. What the? Get out of here. Freaking flies, dude. I'm a first-generation Latinx, and I own my own home and cook my own meals. Okay, here is... I'm Latino. I'm not Latino. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't drop that. We almost dropped a card for you there. Chicken biryani sounds bomb. Would you advise people to stay with their parents for as long as possible? Not at the hindrance of meeting your wife, girlfriend. Okay, so if staying with your parents turns you into a 30-year-old virgin, no. That is a bad idea. And, yeah, you need... What is this fly, dude? God, I hate flies. They're so nasty. Here we go. Or 40 nowadays. All right, what do we got? I actually ran away from home, and so I was on my own. By the age of 17, I was 100% alone. I had no parents, no grandparents, no siblings. I went from having a large family of 11 siblings to nothing, and that has been the rest of my life. Yeah, I never returned. Here we are. Whoa, what was that sound? It's the ghosts. Okay, wow, we opened all the cards. Nothing crazy came out of this round, Mr. Darren Thompson. You make a great papa. More movie. Papa, more movie. All right, here we are. I feel like leaving home when I was 17 and just actually having to figure everything else out with no safety net. I feel like that's a good thing. I don't know. I feel like it's, in a way, it's healthy for you because it makes you self-reliant or like independent. It's hard to describe. Teaches you how to survive. Here's artillery. Same, but at 21, I don't really have family and all my friends stopped talking to me as a result. That house looks nice, mister. What do you think about it, John? Here's Zapdos. Apparently, it's twice the size of this house. And here's another artillery. Double artillery. Do you miss your siblings as you grow up in a large family? In a way, no. Sometimes I have like this bad dream where I'll like remember that they're young, what their young faces look like. And the dream is a bad feeling because you know they don't look like that anymore and you don't actually know what they look like. So it's sort of like a haunting sort of feeling. It's kind of creepy. It makes you realize how much time has passed too. Like you're like, whoa, I'm getting old, man. All right, let's see. We got Taven Richardson, 2 Pokebras. I live in Mister's basement, says Alex. Here's Flareon. Well, I should have just opened this. Mister, give me the 45 as store credit until I figure out what slab to put away. That's perfectly fine. We'll do that for you, okay? Ooh. There we are. Maybe you missed them. Not really. If I missed them, I could have actually just called them. Now, it was a pretty bad childhood, and so there's not really a missing. Are you concerned about security on the new house after showing everyone your address? No, not really. Taven Richardson. Mr. Taven. Let's see. Grab this over here. All right. Funny, you guys hear about me having a crazy family, and your reactions are always like, oh, you need to get back together. I think it's because everyone wants kind of like a Hallmark ending, like a happy ending. All right, next up, we got Taven Richardson. 2 spots in the pack break. Nice. It's 30. My bad. No problem, man. People should take my advice, says Alex. Taven Richardson. Real life doesn't have happy endings, unfortunately. Learned that the hard way. Yeah, it's kind of true, actually. And maybe that's one of the reasons why I don't relate to so many movies. Because the stories are like, they drop me out of my, you know, they like trigger my disbelief, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! 18 people in there. We need 33, so we're missing 15 people. Did someone say family? Nothing's more important than family. Cute little Pikachu and Psyduck. Coming as a pair, they have the sequential certification numbers. Nidoqueen. Spitting Weeping Bell. Here's the Volcarona. And PSA 9 Karen, surprisingly expensive. I just find it a bit odd that you have no desire to even know where everybody in your family is now. Well, that's not entirely true. I am curious what became of all of them. You know what I mean? Maybe a part of me wants to see if they failed or succeeded, because I have memories of what kind of kids they were. But that's very different from wanting to like spend time around them, which I don't. It feels very good not to spend time around them. And it's sort of like this. You know how there's like prisons full of bad people? Would you want to hang out with them all day? You wouldn't, because they're bad people. That's how they ended up in prison. And so there's people that you just don't want to spend time around. If I'd placed right when I asked in Alex, that would have been my Flareon. Oh my God, you missed it, Super Dan. The Pikachu Slab has another Pikachu, Mister. Can you instead put that one in front, please, Mister? Come on, bestie. I don't know what you mean by that. How were they? Were they mean to you? Oh, they were. The whole family was crazy. Rumor says FaceTime exists, Mister. You don't need to hang out with them. I don't realize that there was a separate area for booster slabs. A separate area for booster slabs. Yes, there's a separate channel for booster slabs. Mister, I sent for the Chansey slab. Sounds good. Here, let's keep moving. So we've got Taven Richardson towards my slab away. You got it, $50, Mr. Taven. Let's see. So this becomes 241. There we go. Jared Everett, 2 Pokebras. Jared Everett, you just missed that Flareon. Here is No Rarity Execute, Nidoking, and Wheezing. You should do a childhood story time. Childhood story time. Where do I begin? Here's Bellsprout and Weeping Bell. I would have slabbed away the Mysterious Mountain Slab. You know, it's so early, I'll let you swap if you really need to, okay, Coeli? I don't mind. All right, Jared Everett. Mr. Jared. Because it's like the same stream. Those lips, I know. Hold on, let's where's Mike's side? We need to play the blowjob lips sound effect. Dude, not right now though. Jesus, this is so loud. Oh yeah, we got this Andrew Tate sound effect. Are you ready for it?
Imagine shooting a man with your last bullet, and he stands there, unfazed.
All right, but here's the Bruno blowjob lips sound effect for Weeping Bell.
So you were never gay? It's ironic that you should have amazing blowjob lips.
These lips were made to praise Jesus.
Can I change it to the Pack Slab Away? Yeah, we could do that. So you said Mysterious Mountain. Let me go grab it. Okay, but this time, Coeli, I highly recommend not breaking this one open. There it is. PSA 9, Mysterious Mountain. My lips were made for praising Jesus. Oh. This slab gets my jimmies all rustled. Okay, now this is a vintage booster pack of Sky Ridge Japanese called Mysterious Mountain. I think that's a really cool name, actually. So you were never gay?
So you were never gay? It's ironic that...
Oops. I guess if you click away, it stops the sound effect. Okay, Coeli, we're going to find you and update this. This is going to be Mysterious Mountain Slab 900 875. There we go. Updated. So you were never gay. It's ironic you would say that because you have amazing blowjob lips. These lips were made for praising Jesus. God, it's such a funny... That skit's amazing. Hey, I got a little piece of chocolate. Oh, man. All right. Oh, my. Coeli says 5 Eevees. Oh, really? Coeli, always going to be wondering what's inside. Put that over there. Dang it, Bobby. That's a good one. We got to get the dang it, Bobby sound effect. Sneep. Toss this away. Cold. If I would have known earlier, that would have been the first thing I bought instead of cold Eevee Heroes packs. Oh! Those damn Eevee Hero packs. Now, wait a second. If you had pulled Moonbreon out of those Eevee Heroes packs, you would have been so ecstatic. You would have been like, those lovely Eevee Hero packs. Oh, my God. They're still cold. Oh, my God. He is just getting raked over the pokey coals. I'm sorry, Mr. Coeli. It's very rough. I feel partially bad, but I know you could have pulled Moonbreon. So I have a limit to how bad I can feel because it's a type of gamble. Joey Maycumber, Mega Rayquaza. Okay, Joey Maycumber. Yeah, it's really rough, man. Maycumber. Maycumber. Joey Barton, 1 Battle Boosty. Okay. So, for those who didn't know, the Battle Boosty is for a booster box of Silver Tempest. I'm about to swear off Shiny Star V and Eevee Heroes. Joey Barton. You know what's nice about these lists, Joey? No sniping. No one can snipe you. You have the same equal chance. More than 10 and no hit. Could it be a searched box? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Eevee Heroes box? It's a fresh box now. So 2 slimes. It's 1 hit per box. It's a fresh box out of a fresh case, actually. You getting Silver Tempest tomorrow? It would be nice if I got it tomorrow. That doesn't mean I will. 2 Astro Radiance. 1 English Alternative Art Evo Skies pack. Oh, I see. The one with the alternative art in it. I see. Okay. TCA had a big problem with Eevee Heroes being searched fresh from the case. No, that's not the case with these, because we've pulled decent pulls out of these boxes already. That's not the case here. This is, first of all, this is a sealed case. So he probably got his boxes out of a loose shipment from Japan. I don't allow that. The Japanese sellers, if they don't sell it in the case, I don't want it. And yeah, so that's a very important subject. He probably got loose boxes, what he did, because those loose boxes are cheaper. They sell them cheaper. Why do you think they're cheaper? Because they search them. That's why. So we don't want that. We want the real deal. We want the real McCoy. There we go. It's not cheaper if you have 0 case of a good one. He says, no sealed cases from what I know. Do you still have the Misty Determination slab? I do not remember. You talking about Misty's Tears? You're talking about Misty's Tears. Here's Duraludon. Look at that Duraludon. Swinub. And Kamado. Can you still order? Heck yeah, send that order in. Did we start early or something? I don't feel like we started early. What time is it? It's 2? What was the last one, Coeli? Must just feel like time's moving slower today. So Joey Barton. Bleh. I'll check back, but that's what I remember. Joey Barton. Maybe they like made the box appear to be sealed again. Yeah, those guys suck, man. Anyone doing that kind of stuff should be prosecuted for theft. That is rigging a lottery game for you to strictly win, not the player, but the actual the business or whatever, and that's not right, man. Okay, I was thinking that we would go ahead and look up the news. Let's see what's going on in the news now. More results coming in for tight Senate race. It looks like in Georgia, the Republican Walker is losing by 0.5%, half a percentage point. So that is definitely too close to call. In Arizona, it is looking like the Democrat is going to win for sure. And then in Nevada, it looks like the Republican has a pretty good shot of winning. He's got 2% lead. So that would result, if 2 Democrats win and 1 Republican win, that results in a tied Senate once again. And that would mean that the Democrats are allowed to cast the tie-breaking vote in the Senate. Not that that's really going to matter, because if the Republicans take the House, no legislation is ever going to be passed again for Joe Biden. He's just going to do other things during his presidency from then on. But, you know, if a judge from the Supreme Court gets elected and chosen by Joe Biden, then, yeah, I think the Democrats are going to have the votes they need to get him into the Supreme Court. Do you prefer Democrat or Republican? I do prefer Republican. That's because I believe strongly in having a strong economy, and I think you have to be energy independent for that. And I don't like socialism. I hate it, actually. So no to socialism and yes to energy independence is my vote. So and the economy is mostly what I worry about. I don't really care about most of the other stuff. Here's Super Dan. He says, 1 Pokebrush snipe. Really, Super Dan? I'm a liberal. I'm a huge liberal. All right, you ready, Super Dan? We got Chansey. Same, want to be careful because people get mad if you say that. Oh, I know. Here's Weezing and Hitmonchan. Well, it's obvious that the country is about split 50-50. So half people hate that to hear that, and then the other half go, oh, I'm glad to hear that. You know what I mean? All right, here we are. Super Dan. Let's see. You're going to be in the SC box. There we go. Oh, Super Dan, it should have been you. Vintage Hollow. Those are nice, aren't they? All right, very nice. Jesse Salinas says 1 Fusion Strike. I feel that the Republicans will not win office in a strong way until they become a pro-immigration party. That's my feeling. I think that not being pro-immigration will cost them to lose. It's a numbers game, and they will lose for it. The other issue was abortion. You know, the whole Supreme Court overturning Roe v. Wade was probably a very big sore spot for Democrats and probably energized all of the pro-abortion voters. So that was the other subject, probably. Okay, Jesse Salinas. Those are my suspicions. Okay, here we are. He says, great for my XY Evo Charizard. Hey, there it is. Nice. Am I pro-gun? I'm mixed on that one. I want people to be able to defend their home. I don't think that... I'm mixed on it. I'm open-minded to hearing about how we can spend money to resolve the school shootings. Here we are. Not you, Gavin. Oh, Gavin Newsom. Gavin Newsom's going to be anti-gun. I just vote for what gets people mad, says Alex. Oh, my God. Here we are. Yeah, we got a real violence problem in America. You hear about a new school shooting like all year long, basically. Or how about that shooting in Nevada that was like really, really horrible, and we still don't know what caused it. You know what I'm talking about? Was it Las Vegas? Home defense is one thing, but assault rifles in the street is pretty unnecessary. You don't need machine guns to defend your home. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that statement at all because they're not machine guns, by the way. The AR-15 is not a machine gun. I've fired a pistol and I've fired an AR-14 or 15. It was an AR-15. So I've fired rifles, I've fired hand pistols, and I've fired AR-15s. The AR-15s do seem to feel like stronger, like there's a stronger kickback on them, but you're not like firing them super fast or anything. Here's my thoughts. I think that the school shooters or these mass shooters, they prefer them because it makes them feel cool. That's what I suspect. But here's the deal. Let's say that you outlawed the AR-15. All right, we're all safe now. The problem's been solved. AR-15s are banned. We're safe now, right? Wrong. Yeah, they just go to the next most deadly weapon. They're just going to use that. So the school shootings will continue. It'll just be done with the handgun. So the problem's not resolved. That is not a true resolution of the problem. All right, let's see what's next. We got Super Dan. Mr. I forgot to put 1 Lost Abyss Snipe. You got it. All right, Super Dan. Here we are. In Vegas, that was an attempt to kill some Sultan who doesn't get out much. He happened to be in Vegas. A Sultan? I don't think so. I don't think that you would need to kill a whole crowd of people just because you're trying to snipe a Sultan. Oh, Super Dan. That's like the opposite of a snipe. I'm sorry. Darn it. If you check the facts, pistols are used in most crimes, not rifles. The media makes rifles look scary. Yeah, well, we'll also point out that whenever there is the mass shooting, it tends to be an AR-15. So while a lot of crime occurs in higher numbers with the pistol, causing more deaths, the big scary crimes that make it to the news are done with assault rifles. So I think it's an identity thing. I think these guys who want to shoot up a school, they want to use an AR-15 to feel all like, oh, I'm a school shooter or whatever. You know what I mean? Next up, we got Tyler Davis. 1 G.I. Joe. Grade the best card. I love it. Okay, G.I. Joe. Where are my G.I. Joes? It's been a little while, so I got to locate them. This is a mess over here. I need to sort this whole area out. Well, I'll be. I don't see them. I know where I can get some, though. Are they not just over here? All right, give me a moment. I'm going to go get you a fresh G.I. Joe. I'll be right back. Oh, here they are. Okay, so G.I. Joes. I'm going to reach real far for this. Oh, I just found them. My God, I'm so stupid. Standing up and looking down, I see the open one now. Okay. Here we are. Now, this is printed by Wizards of the Coast. Right there. See the wizard? People are dying from alcohol and obesity. You don't see people... Well, yeah, there's a lot of subjects similar to that. So, for example, the guy who committed the massacre on the people who were in the Christmas parade, he used an SUV. What do? Do we ban SUVs? Another one. On the subject of obesity, massive numbers of people die from obesity. The government goes crazy to resolve COVID, but they don't do anything about obesity. And the majority of people who died from COVID, they were either very old or they were obese, one or the other. And then another one. How about the fentanyl overdoses? That's actually, I think, the #1 killer of young people right now. Where's the government action on that? I don't think there is any. Yes, an obesity ban. All that caused it. Rand, I think the shooting with most fatality is Virginia Tech. All right, here goes Tyler Davis. There's a lot of subjects we can focus on. I don't think we have to focus on one subject. Here we go. Range Viper Recruit. You ready? Green Shirt Marine. Televiper. Green Shirt Sailor. Bat 1.0. Night Creeper Initiate. There's Moray Infiltrator. It's kind of cool, man. Laser Viper. Big Ben. And whoop. Roadblock. You got a rare card called Roadblock. Now, the way these work, you're hoping to pull a holographic card out. They're not in every pack. It's like 1 every 3 packs, basically. So this is a non-holo rare. That's your best pull. We're going to be sending you that card out to grade. Okay, Tyler? In the end, people are the root to all the bad, so I don't mind a reset button. Oh, man. Here we are. Cocaine and blue pill. For all of the upsettedness that we get about guns, how about scenarios where, like, a lady's about to be kidnapped or draped or whatever the word is, you know what I mean? And she defends herself because she's got a gun. What about a home invasion and you save your whole family because you've got a gun? Or the deterrent of being like, oh, man, I'm living in a place where everyone owns a gun. I don't want to break into their home. You know what I mean? So you don't talk about the benefits of gun ownership, just the costs, the societal costs of it, which is you get these mass shootings. And those are really awful. So, yeah, I mean, I think that the debate on whether or not to remove guns from the citizens is still up. It's still up for debate. I think it could happen in the United States. I have very mixed feelings about it. I think it goes against sort of like the founding fathers' vision. I think they wanted the citizens to be armed so that the government couldn't become tyrannical. Tyler Davis. So they really didn't want that. Now, Tyler, you need a new bag, don't you? Yeah, you need a new bag. I think you have to look at other countries and their view on the subject for the answer to gun control. Well, that's what people say. They say, look at the UK. Well, the UK's got crazy violence. They got plenty of stabbings. You talk about Australia. Yeah, Australia shootings have been reduced. Okay, but what about Switzerland? So people own guns in Switzerland, but there's not crazy shootings every day. You know what I mean? Tyler Davis. So if you want to talk about gun control policy, you could look at a country that allows gun ownership and does not have mass shootings. There we go. Let's cut to the chase. Red food dye started all the problems. Perhaps it did. Tyler wanted to grade the Marine. Oh. Sorry about that. Ban porn, says Alex. This one, green shirt marine, isn't what works for us. The best solution is to give everyone a gun. You're less likely. That's right. Just like in that South Park episode, if everyone had a gun, everyone would be safer. Here we go. Republicans really like guns. I think it makes them feel safer. It makes them feel like they could overthrow the government if they wanted to, you know, in theory. And it's like having real power. Having a gun is like having real power. Why would you give that up? You know what I mean? Here we go. But then there's all the costs of gun ownership, and that's primarily all of the crime you get that comes along. Criminals can suddenly shoot, and kids get a hold of the guns, and they go do school shootings. And there's all these counter arguments for it. They say, yeah, well, they would have done that anyways. Let's turn this down a little bit. Whew, that's loud. Mr. Miguel Vasquez, $14 Chansey slab. You got it, man. Oh, this is the $15 slab. You wanted the $14 slab. We need real crackdowns on bullying. If you can't sense danger approach, a gun won't save you. I mean, so you're talking about a scenario where the gun failed to save you. So that's just a story you're kind of telling. I can tell a story where the guns did save you. Let's say a pack of pit bulls come running at you, and you got your baby with you. You don't have any high ground you can run to. You can't get in your car. You can't get in your home, but you've got a gun in your purse. Instead of your child being mauled to death and maybe you can shoot the dogs. And so now you've saved your life because you had a gun. You know what I mean? I know Super Dan Kiwi says, lol, we just looked it up. There were more pit bull attacks. Somebody said, have you looked up pit bull attacks lately? And we looked it up. And so you look up pit bull news. Look at this. 2 of them, actually. In 10 hours, Melissa Walk, 40, pleaded guilty to murdering 55-year-old Donald Abner. Woman gets 20 years for sicking pit bull on man, killing him. And then 7-month-old boy fighting for his life after being mauled by pit bulls. Washington, D.C. Wow. That's the same one. We've seen it already. Yeah, but I know more people might have joined the stream and not seen it. So, yeah, I wanted to relate the story, the concept of the self-defense back to what I was talking about. All right, now we have Thomas Royale. I'd like to use the $60 from that CGC Doug Trio and this $30 for the PSA 10 Lapras. Okay. I got to find that Doug Trio wherever he went. I never found him. Where'd that Lapras go? Aha! Beautiful card. I just thought it was funny you used them in your example. Yeah. It's true, though, right? Like, there probably are some scenarios where a family saved itself or saved its children. It was going to be attacked by any wild animal, roaming animal, and they had a gun on them, and they shot the animal. Mister has a dog fighting ring. Yeah, that's right. Here in Pokistan, we're into that stuff. Next up, we got Irving Morales, One Lost Origin. You got it. Irving Morales. Wow, that song was taking forever, man. Here we are. Bonnet. That's the chase. You did it. What song's coming on next? The End? Period, says Super Dan Kiwi. There we go. So, Mr. Irving, let's find your bag. I'm not trying to pet it. You should have kept your dog on a leash. At Walmart, we got Darkrai V-Star box for 20 bucks. Still taking orders? Why, yes. Yes, I am. All right. There we go. Okay, and now we've got Coeli Jimenez, 2 battle boosties. Oh, heck yeah. Coeli DeVille. Coeli de... Miss... My doggo won't have one for a while. What? Won't have what? What are your thoughts of Steven Crowder? I've seen some of his videos. You know, back in the day when he was doing those Change My Mind videos, and he would always get like these really upset college students, and he would dab on them. They would make themselves look really stupid. I know he has like a podcast. I never watched that podcast. I've tuned in one time, and it was just like, I couldn't do it. It's not my style. It's not my style. It's like it's too millennial or too young or something. If I got to hear news, it's got to come from like an old man in a tie. I don't know what to say. All right, here it is. Ooh, very fancy. $120 on this. I do not like a lot of internet podcasts, is the truth. I want to see Mr. on a float at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. I need you. Should I get Trigger or Lost Origin? Definitely Lost Origin. Ooh. Next up, we got Jared Everett. Bulk grade the cards from the Pokebros. From the Pokebros. When are we getting a Pitbull emoji? Whoa, you sent $84? What is that? 8 cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, you just want everything graded, huh? That's a lot, man. No, 7. Wow. You got it. Hungry, huh? Says Bull. I'm actually kind of hungry. One. Two. Sardines are waiting in the cupboard. 3. Here's 4. Mister, did they Ricardo gift Coke through? I can't really log into PayPal, so I have no way of determining that. Does it say it went through on your side? What was the gift? What was the gift, Mr. Alex? Here we are. So if it graded good with Mister, do you crack open and cross grade? You're funny, man. I'd rather take old hollows over new VMAXs. Mr. Alex gifted Ricardo some Coke. I knew it. Jared Everett. $20 for Ricardo. Here we are. That's going to say 11.10. Perfect. $20? I could try logging into PayPal now, I suppose. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? I think I'm in. All right, we're in. Sweet. Now, it was Matthew Irvin who needed a round of shipping, right? And he had a slab that he just finished in Slab Away. He had a thin bag. Okay. Oh, right. We have to look him up because we've never shipped him before. Pepsi over Coke. Ew. Gross. Actually, I don't like either of those sodas. They're both gross. Okay, give me a moment. Let me grab your email. And then let me weigh the bag. And let me hit print. Print. Very good. Mr. likes Shasta. What is a Shasta? Mr. a Hawaiian Punch guy. Oh my god, Hawaiian Punch. I like Canada Dry. So, oh, now we can check Mr. Alex's thing. Okay, give me a minute, Alex. Or not. Let's see. Let me go to activity. Mister, I have a bunch of other slabs too. Oh, really? Always trying to trick me. Always trying to pull a fast one on me. Always. Okay, here we go. Cut to Evolving Skies. Gift for Ricardo. Store credit, Dad got a flat. Hope this helps. Oh, okay. Okay, so Ricardo Lopez. I will note, you did say his name. Which is not allowed. Very naughty. Do you like Fig Newtons? They're kind of gross. I don't even think they're healthy for you, right? Like, they try to argue that they are, but I don't think they are. Okay, so now we've got Chew Calvin, 5 Eevee Heroes, and it's a wrap for me. Ramen if it's an alt-art. Oh, guaranteed alt-art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good luck, man. I don't know. These Eevee Heroes are scary. Everything can't be healthy. That's not true. 1. Cold. 2. 3. No alternative art. Chew Calvin, I'm sorry. I thought that was going to be the round. Should have said Goblin. Blink 182. Boy, this song takes too long. This is the end song. I don't even think I like this song that much. All right, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I was kind of doing my head in. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get a battle boosty. Team Rocket Grunt. What's up, man? Wait, I'm just going to put you down as TRG. TRG. Much easier. Very good. 1 Ghost of the Past. Okay. Me too. Next 5 to 10 heroes got to have the hit. Would you be considered weak if you worked yourself to death? Or strong because you never gave up? Good question. That is a difficult one. Okay, and 1 celebrations. Yes, celebrations. Everyone loves celebrations. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Lugia. Okay, you got a little Lugia. Your girlfriend is loose, bro. Sorry to tell you. Oh, no. He got a loose one. Ew. There we go. Mister's been bamboozled. There we go. How nice. NGA says no. Tyler Davis, grade the Marine and Sailor. Okay, give me a second. Taylor Davis. So we already got the other card. And what that means is we'll be grabbing these 2 cards and getting them graded too. Here we are. Mister, you ever had prison wine? Oh, yeah. That one time when I was hanging out with Prison Mike reminds me all about prison. Okay, put this over here. As you know, I'm well known for being part of the cartel crime syndicate, El Chupo Pokemon. Prison wine has ammonia. Stites, why he not reading you? Did I miss it? Did Stites say something? I missed it? Are both versus Charizards gone now? Yes, both versus Charizards were claimed. I apologize for that. They were claimed very early in the stream. If I ever miss a comment, I'm not ignoring. I just don't see it. That's all. Here's a Zapdos, though. He's $18. I'm not ignoring anyone. That's not true. I would have answered if I saw the comment. I was putting cards into sleeves for grading. That's a very careful activity, right? So sometimes I look at the screen, I pick one comment out, I read it, and then I get back to doing something important. That's all. Very common. What's the best way to grip the soap? With your butt cheeks. All right, let's see what's next. We've got Alan Ruiz, 2 free smoochies. 4 One Piece Paramount War. All right, here we are. Give me a free battle boosty. Here we are, 1, 2, 3, 4. I claim the Swirl versus Steelix then. What? All right, here we are. Sounds good, man. Turn that down a bit. There we go. Who's this? Wow. You hear about South Korea scrambling 80 of their fighter jets? Yeah, them in North Korea. I'm sure we can send them billions too. Where do you want to vacation other than Japan or UK? Well, I want to point out, I didn't necessarily say I want to go on a vacation to Japan. My wife wants to go. I think I would have an okay time, but that's because going on vacation typically elicits an okay time. I'm curious to know what nightlife in a very crowded and very overly developed Japanese city would be like. I'm sure it'd be a very distinct experience to what I'm used to. But I would probably go on vacation to the UK, and Austria would be the other place that I would check out. UK, Austria, Switzerland, the places I'm most likely to move to if I were to move. I wouldn't move to Japan. Alan Ruiz. You put a full art in the bulk. One Piece. Did I? Hold on. Let's see. We can't have that. Oh, I did not even see that. Maybe my brain thought it was one of these. Good catch, man. All right. So, now that's not a full art. Or is that what's called a full art in this set? Do I need to send Penny message? Paid off Slabaway 120 and sent 30 extra for Slabaway fee. Sounds good. It could be a good idea if you're worried that you're not getting the communication and that you need to. Paid off Slabaway of 120 and sent extra 30 for Slabaway fee. Sounds good, man. Okay, Alan Ruiz. It's 34 degrees in Portland, Oregon right now. Oh, that's pretty cold. Okay, there we go. This is AL3. Let's see who's next. Francisco Cruz, 1 XY Evo Snipe. Wow. A lot of attention being given to the XY evolutions. Something about this pack just draws people in. It's really fascinating. People want to pull that hollow Charizard. Imagine living in Portland. Okay, you ready? Poliwag. Eradicate. There's a little hunter. He's cool. No luck this time, Francisco. No snipe. It's looking like a very well-centered Poliwag, though. Still 64 in Missouri. Dude, it was so hot today, we had to turn the air conditioning on. We had to turn the AC on. I was like, it's sweltering in here. I'm dying. Here we are. Poliwag looking thick. He is. Okay, Taven Richardson. Mister, I'm triggered. 10 triggers. Okay, 10 triggers. It's good if you don't go outside after dark or drive a car. There was thunder in California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, three, four. One Nintendo gamepad. Here we are. I can't believe they kind of got rid of C418. He should have kept writing the music. I like the other girl. She did a pretty good job. I just think that C418's music is more... It's like more something video game-ish. It has more personality to it. All right, Super Mario, Legend of Zelda. Oh, yes, you got Linda. Holy hoochie-mommies. Look at this, Taven. Should have been a lot of babies at the lake skinny dipping today. Skinny dipping in the lake in November? It will be freezing, dude. The air is hot, but the water is cold. That water is very cold. Here's Legend of Zelda. A swimming pool, maybe. Now, I bet you a swimming pool is cold, too. Look at that spider. Maybe like an indoor heated pool. That's probably what my wife would want me to get. If I could get if I could get an indoor heated pool, she'd be so happy. There we go. Very nice, Mr. Taven. Now, let's check out these packs over here. Very busy night tonight. Sleep. And any lake monsters. I got a lake monster between my legs. Good luck. Ariados. Cold. Here's a hollow. Some about being in the lake in the summertime is very sexy. Oh, you got an unknown V. Who would have thought? Okay, very nice. Cold. Cold. Also cold. Here's a Dragonite. Here's a Scun Tank. Meh. Always loved the idea of a barcade, but now a lot of weed laws passing maybe open 420 barcade. Is there homeless people or camper people where you live? There likely is, or there likely are. However, it's really hard to be homeless in Missouri. Especially out here in the middle of nowhere. You will probably die from heat exposure or freezing cold weather. So you could not remain homeless out here very long. All right, here we are. That's right. But yeah, there's probably people who are like homeless. Maybe they're having government help. Maybe they're... But they're not setting up like tents or anything out here. Not at all. That doesn't exist. Not only does it not exist, but Missourians would probably not tolerate it. We'd probably say, yeah, go bulldoze that. Look at this! Whoa! Wow, fancy hit, man. What's the wage there? If you have a full remote job that you can bring with you, you probably live like a king over here. But that's because jobs out here don't pay as high as jobs in California. So the pay sort of matches the lower cost of living. Lower cost of living, lower pay. So if you have like a tech job or a high value job that you can bring with you, you would just do very well. But let's say you're just going to work at Walmart. Well, then you're going to make Walmart pay and live in Missouri. Okay. We don't want to miss any other cards. There we go. Actually, to tell you the truth, if you're going to work at Walmart, it probably is easier to live out here than it would be to live in a place like California. Because the Walmart starter wage is probably higher out there. But the cost of living is so much higher than Missouri. I'm not sure you could live the same level of comfort in California that you could live out here. Manga Ace is the chase. I demand to make $24 an hour working at Target in Montana. All right, Taven. But yeah, the minimum wage, I'm not sure. I think it's like $12 an hour, but that doesn't mean that's what you'll get paid out here. I hear a lot of places are struggling to find workers, and they are not paying minimum wage. They're paying better than minimum wage. Why must you destroy my standard of living in California, mister? I thought we were friends. I'm not saying anything about the standard of living in California. All right, there we go. Do-do-do-do.
We must build the island for pit bulls and see who the toughest will survive, and then we kill the winner because we don't need pit bulls.
What? Irving Morales, 1 Eevee Heroes. I'm sniping. Okay, here we go. One easy Moonbryon. $14 Moonbryon. That's cold. Nice try. We have Jason McHenry. Let me get 1 AOT, Volume 1. Okay. Whoa. That scissor didn't want to cut that pack. I agree, white them, Alex said. Wow, you're racist, man. Am I still taking orders? What time is it? 2:48? We better start wrapping up. I think it's time to wrap up. What do you guys think? Wrap up time? It will get cooler soon. I seen a lot of geese flying south 2 nights ago. Uh-oh. That's the sign. Geese. Yeah, it will get cold. It gets really cold by so for those who aren't from Missouri, it gets really cold by January. January's legit cold, and then February is freezing. Real cold in February. Okay. Matt Rodriguez. Yo, 8 lost organs. I have a bag, says Matt Rodriguez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Neat. I heard the term silver temptation going around Reddit. Silver temptation, what does that mean? Sleep. All right. Would you take maybe 55 for that Mewtwo? You know, he was just added to the table. I do feel like he's a lovely 10 and that he probably will sell for 60. Maybe if he was like this energy card and you said, would you take 125 for the energy card? I'd be like, okay. But that's Mewtwo, dude. And he's 60 bucks and he's PSA 10. He'll probably sell by Friday. I mean, somebody will have 60 bucks by Friday. Wow, just seen a full uncut sheet of base set common and non-commons for like $3,000 and a full uncut sheet of fossil for $19,000. Didn't think that would be that dear. Walmart pays different state to state for sure. Here's Drapion. Wow, you got the Drapion, dude. Would you take 55 for that? I'll take 125 for the metal energy, but not 55. There we go. Wow, look at that Rainbow Zoroark came out. So nice. Zoroark. All right, Matt Rodriguez. Tell him, Walmart, where are you? You sure it wasn't that error fossil sheet? So, Mr. Matt. Here you are, you're in here. Dude, this box is so full. There is no more room. Who's at the back of this box? Matthew Pesky. Who's this guy? Matvey? Let me try relogging into PayPal. I'm curious how long ago this guy ordered. What's his name again? It's Matt Vey, huh? So he has ordered. He last ordered on 4/22, which makes his bag rather old. I'm gonna set him to the side for now. There's no room for him. Okay, and now we refresh. Tyler Stite sent 30 earlier for slab away fee. That included $5 towards slab. Here's another 55 for the swirly VS Steelix. I always late for the exact slab I want. I'm sorry. The exact slab he wants. It's interesting. It sounds like you sent me money earlier and like I never received it. Or I didn't get the email for it. Ugh. Well, you could do that. We have these 2 Charizards left, though. We're in California unless you live in Santa Cruz. Really wanted a VS Tyranitar. You might be out of luck on that. Mr. May I out one in slab away, Mr. Yeah, you can put one out and put one in slab away before they all get claimed. That's what'll happen. Somebody will run in and claim it. I don't know. I'm not seeing one. Okay, got some stuff over here. I got a really nice card you might like. How about this one? Oh, interesting. I've got this weird thing. Rockets Tyranitar. What does that go for these days? Oh, so he's quite a bit more expensive at $517. I could do $517 on this if you're interested. I'll just price it up because somebody else might be interested in it too. So this is the Rockets Tyranitar. I bought the Mewtwo. Very cool, man. You might not be interested in this one, but it's from the same series, I believe. There's a little versus. He says that one. That one. Wow, look at this. Nice slab. Yes, Tyranitar. Sounds good. Okay. Give me a moment. So let me mark this. So this one's going to you. But I got to write this down in case we need to reference its price ever again. Do you have a Latios GX team up for slap away? No. I'm sure I do not have that. So this is for Tyler Stites. Let's see. Tyler Stites. you would go right here, November, Tyler Stites, 517. Oh, wait, it would say Tyranitar. 517. Now, what you're saying is you applied some money to it already. You applied $60 already. So let me go ahead and apply $60 toward it, which brings you down to 457. All right, that's updated. Make sure I got that right. Is it Tyler with an E? Yeah, Tyler with an E. Okay, there goes. We got some Charizards here. Just sent for the Mewtwo PSA 10. Uh-oh. That's no good, because I think 2 people wanted that one. Oh. Mister, you say you don't buy Moonbreon because there's still many ungraded. How much do you think the pop has to rise in order for the price to drop? Well, it'll happen like this. His price will hold on at $1,500 for a while, and his population will continue to explode, and then eventually a new card set with the new Umbreon will come out, and it'll be so good, and everyone will be like, whoa, have you seen the new Umbreon? And it'll be all anyone talks about, and then slowly the other Umbreon will be forgotten about. So when that happens, the price on the other card's going to flip, and it's not going to look so pretty by then. Then when you go back to the market to sell yours that you bought at $1,500, you're going to be like, oh, I can't give $1,500 for this anymore. So that's generally how it works. We can go, and I've been doing this for 3 years, and I'm very confident in this. It's the same pattern with every single set of cards. It's the exact same pattern. But we're going to go look up Umbreon and see what his population is now. It's been a couple days. See if it's changed much. Yeah, so let's pause this. Oops, where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so here it is, full art VMAX Umbreon right here, sitting at 2,929. Wow. So that means it's increased in population by about 100 since we last looked. How long ago did we look? Was it like just a few days ago? It was like 3 days ago that we last looked. So 100 new slabs in 3 or 4 days. DSNUT says it went up by like another 150. Was it? Because I can't remember. It was 2,800 something. I don't remember the something. But clearly it's up by at least 100 or roughly 100. So that took just, Ruben says 2 days ago it was 2,800. So 2 days later it's 2,900. Think about that, guys. And that will continue for a while. Not forever, though. Okay, Tyler Andre, 2 paradigms. What's up, Tyler? Tom says, don't forget all the other card grading companies, too. Right, and those do take some of the money out of the market as well, because some buyers will opt for a black label, or they'll opt for a pristine or a perfect CGC instead of buying the PSA 10. So their money will go that way. And so you guys, if you're newer to this, you're learning right now how a card gets overpriced and then how it falls back down. Anything getting hyped is usually what you want to avoid. Avoid whatever is currently in the news. If it's in the news, it's already overpriced. If people are talking about it, it's already overpriced. So look for a pattern. What's everyone talking about? What card is everyone talking about? That's the card you don't want to buy. You want to sell it. Okay, let's see what's next. Brenner Buliris. Payment for the Mewtwo PSA 10, and can you give it to Catherine Dahl? She is my girlfriend, and she already has a bag. Oh, that's so sweet. All right, this goes to Catherine Dahl. What a good boyfriend. Do I write a heart, or is that inappropriate? All right, the heart is not from me. It is from your boyfriend. All right. Then we have Nicholas Richardson, who also wanted the slab, and he just missed it. I can, of course, just refund this to your PayPal, Mr. Nicholas, if you need me to. We got a simp over here! Sent for a versus Charizard. Sounds good, Don. Thomas Yonan, Topps 2-pack. You got it, Mr. Thomas. So we have to make sure that your clear Charizard's being taken care of, huh? Look at that. You got a horsey. Damn, that was quick. I ordered like 3 minutes ago. Isn't that nice when it's quick? It's more fun when it's quick. Okay. So we know you got a horsey. Let's try and get the cards separated from each other. Okay, lovely. Looks great. And let's go ahead and peel some of these apart. So we got Rhyhorn. That's the checklist. Oh, wow. You're so lucky, dude. Look at this. Gengar in that pack, too. 2 Gengars in a row. So good. Nobody's complaining about that. It's a Magneton. That's pretty neat. Battle on the St. Anne. Tom goes, dude, yeah, that is a good pull, even when it's non-hollow. People pay extra for Gengar. He is a chase pull. Not until Mr. Send us to bed. Okay. I'm bulk grading best 5. You're bulk grading what? Best 5 sending right now. Oh, from this one pack? That's my Mewtwo. She already has it back, so it's easy this way. Okay, that's a checklist card. So this is a lovely horsey. All right. Those are tricky. And let's see. So 2 more from here, huh? Well, I think you had a very good-looking Magneton. And why not Rhyhorn? He's pretty neat. All right. You don't have to be quite as gentle with these other cards. See, these cards, the ink on the card is very dry and very strong. The ink on the hollow cards is terrible and chips instantly. See this? So like if we zoom in down at the bottom, see that edge? If that edge brushes up against the sleeve, I have learned from opening my own box that that can actually chip the paint. So if your sleeve is not already pretty loose, that sounds funny to say, it is a risk for being chipped when it opens, when it goes in. All too familiar move. All right, let's see. Just sent for grading. Thank you. No problem, man. How loose is loose? There we are. Yeah, you don't think about it, but the sleeve itself can be dangerous. You know, I ought to make a video on handling cards because I feel like I have a lot that I can share with you guys on that subject. I now have 2 of those Gengars. Wish me luck for a 10. I love error cards, but always too expensive to buy them. Not if you buy it ungraded, then grade yourself. Do you double sleeve? In bed? Hell nah. Mister don't have his ring. Watch out. All right. Congratulations on the Gengar pull. He is very good. People really like that Gengar. Oh, listen to this song. I don't like this song as much. Sounds like it's from Russia or something. What is the sound he was going for? Now, Thomas, you were the one where we need to look into your Express Charizard clear. Let me contact John. Okay. Place this over here. Dude, what is this music? Do not bend your cards. Thank you. This has been TCC. No, but like tricks like, you know what I bet a lot of people don't realize? Some cards, not all cards, some types of cards get thumbprints on them very quickly. Cards that are extra glossy or extra hollow, they get a thumbprint impression instantly and it ruins the grade. I bet you there's so many people who still touch their card inappropriately. That's funny to say that. And then they lose the grade. They have no chance for a pristine or perfect grade. Those are a big deal right now. If you have a card that grades pristine or perfect, it just sells for a premium. Well, you got to be able to handle it without leaving that impression on it. Oh, this is just an empty pack. Put in your bag anyways for fun. That's why the sports guys buy the fancy gloves. Well, yeah, a lot of their cards are extra glossy. The trick is always to pick it up from the side, though. Okay, Tyler Davis, 2 G.I. Joe. Leave one of them sealed. Hopefully the one with the hollow gets open then. Ooh, which one to leave sealed? I'm going to leave the White Ninja sealed. Inferno Bat. So Spirit Iron Knife, Inferno Bat, Range Viper Recruit, Green Shirt Communication, Mirage, Saw Viper Recruit, Cobra Commander. That looks cool, man. Big Ben, Snow Serpent, and Agent Jinx. Not a hollow. Ah, darn. I don't know if you talked about it already, but did you see the governor elections, mister? I've been looking into the elections. That baddie is thick. Just realized I had only sent you 50 for the grading. Oh, thank you. Jose Mendez, slab away for Lance's Charizard. You got it. So you're going to go here, November, Jose Mendez. It's going to say Charizard, and then it's going to say 650. All right, you're in. Yay! That's a lot of Charizards. We have an order from Joey Barton, 1 battle booster. Whoa! That's going to be the end of the battle boosters. Get ready. Buckle up. Joey Barton. Get ready. name. There we go. So somebody's using Streamlabs to make that sound effect go off. That's our new thing. That's our new interactivity with the stream. All right. There's a lot of sound effects you can activate for like $1, basically. Wait, what am I doing? It's got to be 2 piles. There we go. So that's one of them. That's the Will Smith sound effect. Keep my wife's name. It's a lot of funny sound effects. For people who want to mute others, for $5 and a penny, we have a "oh brother, this guy stinks" sound effect now. All right, somebody give me a number. It's very Russia related. If you saw my last, oh yes. Who's gonna give me a number? King Kong says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here goes. Philip Webb? No. Steve Gonzalez? Yes. That's it. It goes to Steve Gonzalez. Doing the same one twice, huh? There you go. It's wigged! So let's get Steve Gonzalez's name down. Congratulations to Steve. And this is going to say Silver Tempest box. All right, that's yours. You can also sell this back to me for $100 of store credit. Some people do that. There we go. We need a new Battle Boosty. Here it is. They're $20. What kind of weapon should I draw this time? Okay, how about some kind of Mace Windu weapon? With like a hook here. And it's got like some kind of chain. And it's got a big spiky ball. And the spiky ball has spikes all over it. Like that. That looks terrible. Note that I'm not an artist. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Silver Tempest. Okay, that's for a fresh round of Silver Tempest. Now that's a pre-order because we don't have the boxes yet. Draw a tank. It looks like a potato at the end. Look at this. So it's like an oval, so it looks more like a potato. Oops. So Joey Barton needs a slime pack and an Astral Radiance. You got it, Joey. Boop. A potato cactus. That's right. That's the anime sound effect. That's $5.69, so I appreciate that, actually. I couldn't make that sound effect $1 because I was very concerned somebody will just spam it over and over again at $1. Because for like $10, you could keep that running for like I don't know, like 2 minutes. Who is this playing with this, by the way? I want to see who's... Oh, it's Ruben. Ruben. It's fun, right? I especially appreciate the dollar sound effects. So there's like sound effects that are just $1 and they're pretty good. We got to keep increasing it. All right, Joey Barton. It's a lot of work, by the way, adding those sound effects. It's 2 people working on it. It's me and Mike's side. So we have to pick out a good sound effect. And then he edits it to be louder. And then I have to do a bunch to upload it on my side. Yeah, this actually... it's like an investment of time for sure. Joey Barton. I didn't see you over here. Let's try up top. You were up top, weren't you? Do you pay Mike for doing the editing? Yeah, in fact, Mike gets paid today. All right, Thomas Yonan, bulk grade, best 5 from that Topps pack. We did that. Nicholas Richardson says, if you could just refund the 60, no problem, Nicholas. Give me a moment. Throw this away. Security challenge. Oh my god. Click on all the squares that have cards in them. All right, let me see. God, man, that's stupid, man. Here it is, Nicholas Richardson. All right, wait a second. That was the penny donation. Let me go back further. We're looking for the $60 purchase. Here it is. All right, we're going to get a refund on that. All right, very cool. Oh, you're saying I should have sent 65. Yeah, for the snipe. All right, very good. It looks like we're done, everybody. Woo! What a long and very busy night tonight. I appreciate it. I need to go get some work done now to get Mr. John set up in the morning. All right, I had a lot of fun, guys, and I will see you for the Thursday daytime stream. See you there. Oh, I'm going to go eat some food, man.